Time to make some more dollars. Let's go ahead and put this a little bit closer. Look at what I just missed out on, unfortunately. I want to always start my day around 10 a.m. Right now it's 9:54, and this started where 9:49. I actually saw the net drift cross like super hard. Really wish I was in that. Unfortunate that I wasn't. Um, it just wasn't really looking like a good day. I think starting tomorrow, for sure. I think starting tomorrow, I might go ahead and start earlier. I might just start it open, honestly. Just start it open and just like chill out. Because if I see something and I miss it, I can't really, like, I could have gotten in the play. Don't get me wrong. Like, definitely, I could have. I think the net drift crossed like right here. I could have gotten into this play and just like, I wouldn't have been able to show it because I didn't have the camera recording, but dang, really crossed hard. There's now 1.18 million calls, 400,000 puts. So puts are growing a little bit. Let's see, what is the MVC, or most valuable contract? The most valuable contract on SPX is got 8 million there, 10 million there. So the most valuable contract is bullish, with a $10.5 million premium. Let's go ahead and see deltas. The deltas look horrible. So right now we're in a pothole, which means that there's not much exposure where we're at. And then everything in front of us is all negative delta until we get to 58.75. Right now, SPX is at 58.48, so that's really far away. I don't know if we can get to there because there is a pretty much $600 million negative delta at 58.70. And then, even if we were to pass that, there's a $762 million negative delta at 5,900. So don't think we're going to get there. There is one positive delta, $486 million at 5,800, which is below us. And right now we are sitting in negative gamma. So let's go back to SPY. Unfortunate that I missed this pump right here. Definitely could have been some good money. So starting tomorrow. And the crazy thing is, I woke up at 6:40 a.m. I got so much stuff done this morning, right? Took a shower, went to Sprouts, bought these things. For some reason, I was really craving uh, barbecue chips. Look, are you serious, bro? What are you doing? Bro, I'm right here. You've got to be kidding. Come back down. Why are you all the way up there? Why does it record all the way up there? Anyways, yeah, I got these barbecue chips. Not sponsored, but I mean, I was just kind of craving it, and I've been trying to eat healthy, so not gonna eat that right now. I'm sure nobody wants to listen to me crunch on chips while I'm day trading, or do you? Also, we do now have $11,963.24 in the account. Yesterday, we made a humble $144. So hopefully we can make more than that. Shame though I missed this. Real big shame. The thing is, the reason I didn't want to start early though is because there was a lot of news. So at 8:30 a.m. we had initial jobless claims. That was a high importance. We had Chicago Fed National Activity Index. That one was medium. And then we had the S&P Global Services PMI flash, the S&P Global Composite PMI flash, S&P Global Manufacturing PMI flash, and then at 10, which is in 3 minutes, we have existing home sales month over month of April, and then existing home sales April, I guess, for some reason. Both of those are listed as high priority, so that's why I wanted to wait until after 10 to start to get into some positions, because I mean, we could see in 2 minutes, I don't think houses are selling, but it says it's a high importance, so that could also move the market. For sure, definitely can move the market. I mean, there's still so much negative delta packed up. That can move the market down, so you never really know, right? Definitely don't want to get into calls here. Don't want to, we missed the boat, right? If I had bought down here when I saw the net drift flipped, I would have been really happy. Would have made like 500, and I don't think I would have even recorded. But that wouldn't be fun. That's why we're here. We're here to record and learn. All right? This is not financial advice, though. Honestly, you can't even follow my trades because this video gets posted after the trading day is over. Can I move this down here, actually? I don't think you guys can see what I'm moving. It's like the end video button. Calls are starting to get sold off a little bit. Puts are picking up a little bit, but it's looking like it wants to flip bullish for sure. 11 million at 5,900 now, and 8.5 million at 58.50. So definitely upside. Looks like it's the move. So let's go to the contracts actually and see what's the IV looking like. At the money, 30%. So IV is a little high on puts. Let's check calls. 28% on calls. So it's a little high right now. But I think, no, the market's green though, so not sure. Either way, let's chill. Let's wait for this data that comes out at 10. We'll open up quant data and see what they're talking about in there.
5,800 grow. But I mean, I could be wrong. Came into the market thinking bearish, so. Here we go.
All right, 10 a.m. Starting to get some movement in the market. I don't know what the actual is. I just know that this was going to move the market. Think it's probably bullish. There's still so many calls being bought.
So actual is 4 million, so it's red. Forecast was 4.1. Previous 4.02.
So less houses are being sold, and we got a green candle. Welcome to the market, guys. Bad news in the stock market is good news.
So we're trading, like we're just nudging the top of the Asia session. We're so close. A few more points on ES. That would be, sorry, the top of London session. Top of London session is 58.76. We've kind of already surpassed the Asia session.
A lot of negative delta in front of us. We're just running right through it.
Interesting. Still kind of waiting here. Missed the train on this one because potentially I was thinking short. Some Google calls coming in here. 5,900. Could absolutely get it. We're now very much above the VWAP. 10-year is 10 a.m. TST.
So there must be some more news that I didn't see. But I think it was everything past 10 a.m. is all low importance.
Of course.
15-year mortgage rate is at 12, 30-year, 10-year tips auction. Everything after 10 a.m. is all low importance, which means it's not really going to move the market. Very, very bullish though. Wow. Even through so much negative delta.
Okay, so for now, there's no more news. Obviously, we see that we're still traversing negative delta, negative gamma territory. 5,900, we see that. At this point, if we get we are getting a little bit of a pullback here.
So one thing you'll notice is I will say what I see, and it's always good to have somebody else also tell you what they see, and you kind of come to the agreement. I hit the camera, hit the mic. You come to the agreement, right? If you see the exact same thing that somebody else sees, then you're doing something right. So you'll hear a lot of me say stuff like, "Oh, this is happening. This is being sold off. We're in this negative range, this negative delta, positive delta, right? We're seeing these calls coming in." You'll hear me say it, and then if you hear him say it, right, on Quant Data, because I'm in the Quant Data Discord server, which I'm not sponsored by the way. I don't get paid from them. I just use it. I pay every month. I think it's like $50 a month to get the data. So yeah, I like to just listen and make sure that I'm seeing the same thing that everyone else is seeing. I'll turn it up to 55.
Pullback on standalone. This is higher day. Looks like we're juicing. volatility. We're getting a big juice up here, further juice up in calls. I'm just gonna start snagging some micros. I know I'm buying at the top here, but I'm okay with it for now. They're just micros, so I'm happy to throw on some more.
Micros are futures. They're just like the less expensive futures,
That's a buy.
which I don't trade. A lot of people told me I should trade futures, but I don't know. I just like doing SPX contracts. To me, it's easy. Get in, get out, whatever. You do deal with the Greeks, but I don't know. I like it. Market looks like it will continue up. I don't know if I want to buy here either, though.
So you guys are saying this looked like it yesterday? Yeah, that's what happens when, for me, it throws me off. We're starting to slow down.
I'm still seeing a lot of calls being bought. 2.3 million calls versus 275,000 puts. So, I don't know. All the major news has passed, so now it's pretty much up to market makers where they want to move this. Net drift also on the Mag 7 is bullish.
Yeah, I don't trust to see it negative deltas. I don't either. I think this, it seems like a trap for sure.
So the one thing, I mean, we do have a lot of negative deltas, but one thing that we still have is actually that's gone. We did have positive gamma MVC, and now it just flipped to being negative. So it happened really fast. If you're not keeping up with it, you can get locked into some trash. I've been locked into some garbage where you get into a play and you don't notice.
Yeah.
You don't notice the data flips. Yeah, it can really, really go against you. So, the only thing here is we're very close to the MVC.
Let's see.
So at this point, we could go down there. Let's see. SPX right now is at 58.57, and the MVC is 58.50, so 7 points away. We're very, very close to the most valuable contract.
So yeah, we're right at that overnight high.
Calls are still being bought a little bit. We'll be patient though. I'm really upset about missing this. For sure, I think tomorrow I'm gonna start earlier. But then again, that doesn't mean tomorrow that this exact same thing will happen. It's just, maybe you get lucky. Puts are really being sold off. Shame. Maybe I should have gotten into some longs. Just going through all the other trading channels that I'm in.
Still kind of let's see if we juice up even further. I mean, we can see at this point we are definitely conflicting in data, but there's an opportunity here. 5,900 is obviously showing some sort of interest there. It's not MVC right now. It's actually rivaling the downside, 58.50. Just don't really know what to believe. Are they really gonna run this all the way back to yesterday's sell? It could. That'd be like right here, 59.25. Right now it's 5,900 that we're looking at.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if there's any sort of influx in put volume. And I also want to see calls get sold.
But on the data, yeah, it's really based on net drift from what I can see. Net drift is really the only one that's showing us something. So we're back to ABJ is always wrong.
Calls are being sold off. Puts are barely being bought. So that's not enough for me to think that this is a reversal. You really need to see like money move, right? This could just be retail taking profits. Yeah, this looks like it's just retail taking profits here.
Gonna take that long off. Really unsure here. It seems
Might flatten out for a while.
The gamma interest is starting to dissipate just a little bit.
This looks like ooh, puts are being bought now. Now I'm seeing that influx in puts. All right, we were at 164,000.
Yeah.
Now we're at 450,000. But I'm not seeing the calls being sold off. So now it's both calls are being bought and puts are being bought.
The options market right now too. It seems like there is something that we kind of want to grab.
The IV is just a little high at 30%.
900 wouldn't be terrible.
I don't like the IV so high. The at the money contract for an SPX.
Right now, if you just buy the contract outright on XSP, 30 cents.
Over 500,000 puts now being bought. Calls are also being bought as well.
There's a little bit of a turnaround.
You could buy puts here and say, okay, I'm following the money. But the money is in both calls and puts right now. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong if you were to buy puts here. It's just where the big money is, they're in both plays. So it could get down to this low right here and then go right back up, right? Or maybe, I don't think it gets this low again.
What's your current positions new here? So I don't know how the stream works.
Let's check.
Just showcasing quant data, showcasing some of the trade ideas that I may have if I do take any. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they're not. I will post them in the chat. I'll speak on them.
Let's see.
Swings. See, I have a lot of swing positions, that's for sure. Right now, holding on a hell of a lot of TSLL.
All right, so we're at this wick. We're at this wick right here. Let's see if we go through that. I have to zoom in. A lot of times the underlying will get in the way of what I'm looking at. Calls are being sold. Puts are barely being bought. Well, no. It's at 750,000 puts now.
Let's see if we do get this flush.
I don't think it's going to come. I don't think we see a flush.
I think we do.
I don't know. I don't think we see it.
I think we flush it right back to
It's like I'm talking to him even though I don't. This is just Discord.
And it seems realistic that we really break it down, because again we're in negative delta territory. I'm gonna try the short here. Yes.
So he did long. He went long here. And now he's going short here. I'm not okay. Calls are being sold. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it because they can literally just buy it back. It's not like there's 2.08 million calls.
Giving this a short. Let's see if we flush it through.
And the IV is not my friend right now.
I want to see open price. So we're short ES.
Yeah, you got a good position. Nice. I thought we were going to stop about midway, not go down this far. If we have a push up, I'll join them, but I think I've missed the boat here. I don't think there's enough profit for me. Because we're at MVC right now. We're at 58.50. That is the most valuable contract. That's a strong wick. That's the thing. It's
Maybe
just where we're at.
further down. Momentary blip here.
Calls are now starting to be bought up. You see what I'm saying? Like, there wasn't a big move. What I'm looking for is like someone who has like 20, 30, 50 million dollars to like sell off or buy. I'm actually confused as to why this candle is red. Both calls and puts are being sold off slightly. And we're about to be at VWAP. And the 200 EMA is right there as well. Let's go back and see. Really big wick there.
Yeah, there's some puts there. There you go, man.
I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this zone that we're in. A lot of puts just got sold off. We're down to 666,000 puts now. And you can see if you're fast enough and you're following the data,
Struggling here to get short. Struggling for a lower here.
if you're able to just super fast, like in, out, in, out, in, out, you could follow this data but you're scalping hard. Like you would have had to scalp this one candle up on the green and then sell at the top of the green candle and wait for the next one.
Let's see, we're in negative delta. Come on.
I don't know.
The red MBC though, so taking it off, but I think we might have a battle between this 5900 and this 5850. It's only a 50-point range that we'd be battling around.
Let me turn them up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear a little bit better. I actually don't even know if I'm allowed to. Well, no, because it's the previous day. Who cares? And plus, I mean, I'm letting you guys know exactly what I'm using.
We're right at it now, 5850. This is our level. I don't think we break through at this time, anyways.
Just be patient.
Possible pivot. My thinking right now, though, is that this pivot, it's going to be a tough pivot because of just the sheer amount of negative deltas that we're trading on.
That's a strong candle. A strong buyback candle, but
this is
I don't know if it's
lot
enough.
of negative delta. The only thing that's in the green is this net drift on the upside, 0 DTEs.
Might be flat, guys.
Well, I appreciate you too, sir. Appreciate you too.
So definitely missed opportunity here on that net drift cross. But it's 10-17, plenty of opportunities. Calls are starting to be purchased a little bit more.
There's no more news today until bond auctions. That happens after New York City lunch.
No, just be patient. We'll just wait for it. Just be patient.
So dump at bond auction. Well, we dumped yesterday. So maybe it's an idea. I think after yesterday's big reaction, it was a double whammy though yesterday. It was bonds and then it was also the Apple news that was really bad. So this 10-year tips auction, it's probably going to be important today. So we're just hovering right here. We're hovering right here. It would be nice to see ESVWAP. I do think that overall we should be short. Look for every opportunity we can to get short. But it's tough right here because, again, this is technically your target already. Your target's been met for the downside.
It's nice having quant data. I don't got to do too much talking. Just
so far, I'm up 397. So today's a green day. Yesterday's a green day. We're 2 days green. Just not a lot. Not that green. Something. I'd love to be more green. See if we get another $1,000 day. That'd be ideal.
Just waiting for something in the market data to shift. Seems like everybody right now is content with being here.
Stuck.
And also, you got to think, like, yeah, RSI was high. Now our RSI is normal. Trading in a normal range. We did have a MACD flip. But now, you know, flattened out, yet it's still looking like this. Nah, just wait for the data. Just wait for the data, man. It's like working, it's like pouring a concrete driveway, right? You got to wait for the concrete truck. All you can do in the meantime is just, you know, fix a few things around, look at what needs to be done, right? Rake up some of the rocks and stuff a little bit. Could see a little more downside here. I am seeing puts start to get bought a little bit, but we're at MVC. We're at the most valuable contract.
Continue into some further downs here. Let's see VWAP touch.
Yeah, calls are being sold as well. It's just not big. Like the next candle, it could all just get bought right back. And there is some news at 10:30. 10:30. It's gonna be low, but weekly EIA natural gas inventory data. That's in 10 minutes.
VWAP touch it, man. VWAP touch it. Think you're looking for a further down.
Let's see. All right, there's a VWAP.
Give it another go on a shorty here to see if we touch VWAP entirely.
I give him credit. He gets into some risky plays. I mean, all plays are risky. You always do have a chance to lose, but I am seeing the calls being sold. I think we are now under. Yeah, we're under the MVC now. And we're pretty much at yesterday's close. Pretty much at open almost.
Nice. So there's your VWAP on ES. Take it off there. There you go.
Very short scalpy trade though.
There you go.
Good one though, but
solid short trade there.
Oh, but he's doing futures though, so one candle will make him a few hundred.
So give myself a pat on the back.
I want to see, like, I'm not really seeing why we're going down this much.
Level to level. Look at that short there. We're going further now though. I kind of wanted to see. We trace back to open price 58.37. Look at the gamma profiles now. Do we see 5800 start to peak? Are we seeing that 5800? Sort of, right? Whoa, no stop loss still in the trade. Brother Rooney, let's go, man. I'm up to 1,020 on the day.
Yeah, just from one candle. That's crazy. $700 in one candle.
Could definitely get more. Getting any sort of for the pullback. I mean, hey, you see 5,800 too, right? You all see the same thing. This is how.
Let me turn him down a little bit. So what he's saying is there's a big gamma exposure at 5,800 on SPX. But what I'm seeing is, so it's at 8.4 million. which is not that much bigger than 58.40 or 58.25 or something like that. So I mean, it's definitely, peeking its head out, but we still have very big negative gamma exposures on the way down there. It's just a negative delta that's really throwing me off here. Everything's negative, and then at 5800 is a 400, almost 500 million green delta exposure. So I'm kind of just getting thrown off here. This is just one of those where just wait. This is now considered a falling knife, and I'm not trying to get into any type of reversal too fast.
As a moonshot. And that moonshot is because we're starting to see 5800 grow. Right, you guys see that yourself, right? There you go. We're flushing further down. Ooh. There's your open price break. What did we say, boys? What did we say? Is ABJ cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? I don't know. Cuckoo for something.
I'm curious. I might have to ask him later on what he saw, because I mean, I do see the calls getting sold off, but it's getting sold off so slowly. And to be fair, I guess this is a slow dump. This is not fast.
Who got some of that short? Who got some of that short?
Might actually go even lower here, guys.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
It could go lower.
Let's go. May have a quick water sip in your honor. Cheers to the Confronting team. Taking a sip from my Ninja Thirsty. Ninja Thirsty.
So, calls that are being sold. I mean, puts.
It's absolutely doable here to get low day.
Puts are being sold, though, right now.
Absolutely not out of the question. Okay, guys? So, just be mindful. Be wary. Dude, let's go, man. No stop loss. That short from that high.
It's so weird. I'm watching puts get sold off, but we're making red candles.
Turned it around.
But I think it has to be because calls are also slowly being sold off as well.
So I do think, potential new low day. Today should be a short day for sure. We're contextually again super bearish on Delta. Gamma wise as well. This is how we trade. This is the data. This is why I didn't really like the longs.
It's going to be a patient play. Still patient.
Another 40-point move down would not be out of the question. That gets us that gets us to challenge this delta right here.
Yeah, this data is a mess, bro.
Is a little bit crazy. We have a big divergence there for sure. I think we get another opportunity to short though. So we're just trading above ESV up again. Struggling just a little bit.
Calls are now starting to get picked up a little bit. There's still more calls than there are puts.
Because again, we are 50-50 is still like the interest. We're not really supposed to go any further than where Gamma wants us to go. So we let him cap now.
Yeah, like there's still 1.6 million calls.
Ruse is pretty solid.
Okay, sometimes it's kind of hard because I mean, surely, but yeah, there's 1.63 million calls and there's 585,000 puts. So there's still more calls than there are puts. We have to keep that in mind. It's just I don't know. Negative gamma, negative delta, but we're all buying calls. There's over double the amount of calls than there is puts. I don't know. It's just gonna have to wait.
1,000 buckaroos on the day is always very nice, right? Definitely pays some bill. It pays for dinner. It pays for dinner. Yeah. Let me be right back. I'm gonna boil some water.
Puts are getting bought again. Just waiting for that big inflow, like what I saw here. If I can see something similar to what happened here, then easy money at that point. Oh, let me grab a water. Always keep. Really? Why did it record all the way down there? Always keep a mini fridge next to you when you're trading. Oh, we might actually go down. Are we going to go lower? The volume on the net drift just collapsed down. And there's a green candle. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to make it too loud. Lovely. Calls are being bought. Calls are being bought. Puts are barely being sold. And our net drift volume is pointed downwards. So that's conflicting as well. Man. What is the move? Don't know. Struggling to get over VWAP. The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to get into a short and then someone randomly starts talking from Trump's team and says something and then the market just explodes up. Because there is press secretary Levitt is speaking at 1 p.m. today. Got to keep that in mind. Hair's looking good. Just got to keep waiting. The longer we wait as well, the better, because the contracts become cheaper. And at the money one right now for a put is $1,600. Whereas, just 30 minutes ago it was $2,000. A lot of reds again. Not sold. Not sold on it just yet. I want to see... Okay, maybe I should have been sold. That was a little bit of a bigger inflow. Calls are not moving, though. See, I don't know where this green candle is coming from. Because on my data, it's showing... Yeah, they're buying calls a little bit. They're holding their calls steady. Which is actually, this is what happened yesterday, but it was flipped with puts. Where everybody was just holding their puts even though the market was going up. Now all of these people are holding their calls even though market was going down, which kind of makes me think that there could be some market manipulation. Not the fact that the market would go up just because of, economic data or, things going on in the world, just straight manipulation. Cuz yeah, look, puts they're both being bought now. 1 million puts, 1.5 million calls. Tired today. I woke up at 6:40. Let's see. I'm not seeing an entry here, guys. MACD looks like it wants to flip to being bullish, but I'm not seeing that either. Let's check the 2-minute. 5. Yeah, it looks terrible. Actually, on the 5-minute, it already flipped to being... No, it's bearish. No entry for me yet. Hopefully when we do get into one, though, we can be on the right side and be on the right side immediately. Is he... Did I turn him down, or is he just not... No, he's just not there. Must be doing something. It's also good to have the quant data Discord server, just because all of the news that you'll need, like all of the pre-market news that I need, they send you like an email with the pre-market briefing, and it shows all of the news that's coming out that day. And it shows you, like, yesterday we closed at this price and, touching this and doing this, whatever. Just all around economic data. World news. Red candle, even though puts are getting sold. It's just that the volume on the net drift is going further and further negative, but we're not really dropping anymore. We've more so flattened out. I need to see that delta flip. If I was going to be bullish, I got to see the delta flip. It's just so weird. We've fallen pretty much where we were, where we opened. Are we going to see a net drift flip? Maybe I should get ready for a put contract here. They're touching 1.3 to 1.3. Let's see what happens here. Are we gonna get a flip? Our put's gonna start going crazy. Or is it just gonna touch and diverge? They're right on each other, dude. 1.3 to 1.29. There's a little bit of a flip. I'm not sold on that one yet. I want to see the puts get sold and the puts get bought and the calls get sold. Yep. All right, let's try to get in. Review. Buy. All right, we're in. There was a divergence, so we'll see if we continue downward or if we if it's just one of those, because what can happen is it can touch it and then just flip right back. Like right now, it just flipped right back. And now the puts are being sold. Nope, so let's sell this. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I'm going to sell this one right away. I don't like that. I actually came out with a profit on that. What did we profit? $40 on that. Okay, so why did I sell? Let me go back to SPX real quick, just in case I do see it start to cross over again. So the puts were trending up, right? This is what you saw here. The puts, look at that, right? Great exit. The puts were trending up and the calls were trending down. So puts and calls touched, right? You want to wait to see if those puts are actually going to cross or if they're just going to touch, right? Are they going to touch and then do this, right? And that's exactly what happened here. The puts started going up, it crossed the calls.
Hi, boys. We back, we back.
Puts started going up, we crossed, but we didn't cross like, we crossed like barely. I saw that as soon as I saw it diverge again, where puts started to get sold off, that's when I realized that I wanted to get out. And I think I had a pretty good exit there. Um, Maybe, some will say, like, you got out a little too fast, but right now there's 1.45 million calls and there's 1.11 million puts, 1.15 now. Um, so if we do see it cross again, I'll get back into puts. But yeah, it sucks. But this is a scalp market. A Trump market is a scalp market. It's so hard to like just have any type of, what's it called, conviction to hold long term. But to be fair, if I did see the puts explode up, yeah, I would have held on to it. But that was just a scalp. $40 scalp. And then, yeah, look at that now. See? So, got out at a good time, guys. Trust the data.
Pretty terrible, right? We had a big juice out. Mag 7 was moving. We had net drift climb up as well. We're getting that net drift crossover again to the downside now, though. And oh no, actually, sorry, we just touched. We're still below
See?
VWAP on ES.
So exactly what I said, he just said again.
Right after 7:30, right after that news, what happened? 7:30, obviously, we went down a little bit lower. We're just chopping around right now. But right after that news, we just came crashing down.
This water sucks.
MBC is
This Mason one.
By very small margin, by just 1 million in exposure. There's a lot more interest now that has gone towards that 5,800.
I like San Pellegrino better, personally. Maybe I could have actually bought calls
Same bonus method.
when I saw that.
Day for you. Nice work, everyone. Going to call it a day. Keep the green streak going. Time for some coffee. Oh, brother.
Is he done trading? I kind of don't want to listen to.
Right now. I'm fiending for it.
Yeah, a lot of times what will happen is if they make money in the beginning of the day, they kind of just talk about anything that's not trading. And it's like when you're not done trading, it's like, it's for me, it's all about focus. I want to be focused when I'm trading. I want to just, I'm looking at the data. I don't want to hear about, them going to the grocery store and picking up some tomatoes and chopping it up. And no, bro, what's the data telling me? That's what I want to know. Anyways, would have been a great idea to buy some calls down there. That's something that maybe I should keep in mind for the future. If I do see a touch and split, it's probably a reversal. So that was actually very interesting. That's very good to know. Just like that, we learned something new. Kind of want an ice cream. I don't see... Calls are getting sold off, though, a little bit here. I don't want to leave, and then I see a divergence happen, and I miss it. Is this... It's just so... It's so hard for me to be bullish. It really is. It's just so hard to be bullish. We just had 3 green candles get wiped out in 1 red. But then again, I mean, all, not all, but we're in such negative gamma, negative delta. The only thing weird is the fact that there was a huge amount of puts that was just sold. Whoa. Look at that. There was 1 million puts, 300,000 puts just got sold off. That's interesting, guys. Do I go for a long? Truth Plus brings on demand content to Roku. Go away. Do I go for a long here? That's a lot of puts to get sold off. 300,000 of them. It's just the calls aren't being bought. No, they're coming back now. 100,000. Look at that. See? Look at that. 300,000 puts were sold. Look at that candle. That would have been... Wow, guys. I missed that one. It's a scalp for sure. That's a big scalp for sure. Like I would have had to have been I would have gotten out in this candle, but look at that. Look how the data just tells you. The data just it's a cheat code. I'm telling you guys. It literally tells you exactly what's going to happen. Hey, everybody, there was 300,000 puts that were just sold. What happens? Big green candle. Ah, it sucks. I should have been in it. Why didn't you guys tell me to buy? And now it's pretty much flattened out again. 800,000 puts now to 1.3 million calls. These calls are not going away. Look at that. Green candle, green candle. Man. Why didn't I buy? Could have bought in. Look at that. Wow. Calls are really picking up now. It's just weird because we're at MVC. I'm not seeing any growth above, like in the greens. There is a $9 million exposure at 58.80, an $8.8 million exposure at 5,900. Those are green gammas, but there's a 9 million below us, an 8.6 million below us, an 8.3 million below us, 9.18 below us. Like, shame. Shame, shame, shame. All right. Let's try to get into the next one. Just don't want to be a scalper, but bro, you have to. That's the thing that sucks. You got to be a scalper. Swing trading is almost impossible. It could be full green good news exactly at 4:01 p.m. 1 minute after market closes, Trump comes out and says something stupid, blows your calls. Got one trade in this though. One trade, one little profit. I didn't see any data for this big red candle though. Actually, none at all. That one, this looks like manipulation. Doesn't it? Doesn't this just look like manipulation? Hey, we're going down. Nope, we're going back up. Big red candle down to where we were. Okay, let's go back up. Big red candle down to where we were. Looks an awful lot of looks pretty manipulative to me. Looks like the ex-girlfriend that calls you a million times after you left her, and now she has a child and she's a single mother, and now she's calling you, right? That's what this is, right? Right? You were with her, right? You were with your ex, and then she was bringing you down. You left her, right? Now you're all the way up here. Now she called you. She called you, brings you all the way back down. You said, "Nah, I'm not picking up the phone." You're back up here, calls you again, and now she's FaceTiming you. Now we done blocked her, right? We done blocked the ex. Now we're back up. We're going back up. I ain't taking care of another man's kids. Sorry. Look at that. See? You left the manipulation behind. Why are we doing this? What? This is a stupid market. All right, I want to go get an ice cream, but I gotta be fast. I gotta be fast if I go get an ice cream. And before anyone says anything, it's organic. All right, it's organic. I got it at Sprouts. It's healthy ice cream. I mean, it's not. I mean, no. Well, to be fair, ice cream can be healthy. You can get like those fruit ones, but those fruit ones are nasty, bro. I like vanilla. You know, but it's organic vanilla. Puts her being bought, calls her being sold. Do I dare leave for an ice cream? Mm, yeah, I'll be back. Oh no. I forgot to turn off the. I'm right here. I forgot to turn off the motion. Let me turn off the motion real quick. That one is OS bot? Yeah. Standard, don't track me. Now y'all can't see where I'm going. I'm back. Oh, y'all see that right there? Alden's Organic is good for you. Is it tracking? Yep. All right. Looks like I didn't miss out on anything, which is good. Puts are starting to be bought up a little bit, actually. But I gotta open up my ice cream, bro. This is the best. I love ice cream sandwiches, man. Camera, stop. I'm trying to. There you go. I love ice cream sandwiches, bro. I think it's because of the vanilla. I'm not a big chocolate guy. You know? Vanilla ice cream just tastes better. It's like what ice cream is supposed to be. A good one is that Neapolitan. That strawberry chocolate vanilla. Oh. I'm gonna drop my ice cream. Man, that would not have been good. Calls are getting bought again. Not really eventful, huh? I'm seeing calls get bought. Makes me think we want to go up, but then the net drift volume is minus about 4,000. Man, this ice cream is good, bro. I don't know how Alden does it, bro. You know what I'm gonna say though? Organic food, organic anything tastes better. It just does. You know? Like, I switched over to using organic ground beef. Bro, world of difference, bro. World of difference. Like from the standard one, it's good for the environment. Not only is it good for the environment, but at least the cow that I'm eating lived a good life, you know? Helps me sleep better at night, you know? Like this cow right here. You know, wait, does vanilla come from cows? I mean, the milk does, right? I mean, yeah, ice cream is cows, right? You got dairy in it. The cow, it lived a good life. Or it probably still is, actually, if it's a milk one. You know? It's out eating grass, laying in the sun. I'm in here trading. It's almost gone. Calls really sold off there. Probably wouldn't. I just. What is this market? Oh, there's about to be a divergence. It just diverged again. Hold on. I'm gonna go in. Hold on. Hold on. Do I go in here? Do I go in here? It's touching. It's struggling so hard to get over it though. I'm missing out on money. Let me go in it. I'm gonna go in. Let's see. Could be wrong. I feel like I'm buying in at like really rough times here. Let's see if we continue down. Did I get a bad price or something? I think I got a bad price, guys. I'm not sure how much lower we actually continue here. If anything, I'm not liking it. I feel like I got such a... If I was going to enter, I should have entered in earlier. Calls are now starting to get bought up. Poopy. Come on, so are puts. Bring us down, bro. Ooh, big. That's a big cross. Come on. We just need the calls to get sold. If the calls start getting sold here, we should be good. I'm gonna stick with it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we have a really big dump. Let's see. Do we dump down? Do I look like a genius today? Or do I look like an idiot? Calls and puts are being sold. Don't love to see that. I want to see a big red. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not seeing it. Let's hold off and see. We're in a good position, though. Like, wish I would have bought earlier for sure, but I think we might be okay, guys. We might be okay. What I don't want to see is these calls, these puts start to sell off. See, this is what I don't want to see. Let's see. These puts are being sold off really hard. Now I'm down. How am I down? I bought in all the way at that red candle over there. It's like crazy. Yeah, I'm getting kind of nervous about this position. Wow. Really? Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, man. So I'm going to have to sell for a loss here. Huge divergence, but I'm losing money. I'm going to actually... No, I want more. I'm going to actually buy more. I'm going to buy another one. I don't see why we're going up. There's literally no reason for us to be going up. Let me buy one more. Okay. No, there's no reason for us to be going up, dude. Why are we going up so much? What's with this? Okay. Wow. So, that sucks. Did something come out? Dude, what the heck? We literally just diverged. um, wow, we literally just flipped in two candles. Um, hmm. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know why we flipped like that. Are we just gonna continue trending higher now? Is that it? What the heck? Well, that is some serious manipulation. Wow, every candle's about to be green, ain't it? What the heck happened? So that's it. We had a we had a huge flip and then it just flipped right back. Really bad entry. Shit, yeah, we did horrible. um no, calls are still getting bought up. Whoa. Yeah, the calls just got totally sold off now. What the heck? So do I sell this? I have to sell this for a loss. I might have to, yeah. I might have to sell this for a big loss here. Um, that sucks. Wow, what kind of manipulation was that? Yeah, I might actually have to just sell this for a loss here. I want to see if. No, it's not. These calls are just exploding up. It's like battling here, but no, the calls. What the heck happened? Oh my goodness. All right, huge loss. Yeah, very big loss. Damn, I don't even know if I want to even trade anymore after this. That was stupid. It, yeah, that's just wow. I really got caught in some trash here. I want to see like we're really struggling at this VWAP here, but call the puts just completely sold off. Just completely calls are still getting bought. Wow. Um, dang, dude, it's like I gotta average down if I want to try to get back into this. I need to see the puts start to get bought and the calls get sold, which no, they're not. They're still getting bought. What? Well, that was an immediate loss. Holy crap. That really just flipped right in my face. Um, yeah, puts are still getting sold off. Calls are still getting bought. I'm trying to hold off to see maybe if there's going to be like a big sell off. Maybe this was like a big manipulation. But yeah, we just fell under 600,000 puts now and still falling. But so are the calls a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, wow. I was not expecting that. I saw the net drift flip and we did super hard. But yeah, they just completely obliterated that. They just bought back all those calls. Hmm. Still negative delta. I don't know. I don't know how much farther up we come. The thing that sucks is like, wow, dude, cuz we pretty much bought at the bottom. Yeah, we pretty much bought puts at the bottom. And calls are still being bought. I really don't want to sell this for that big of a loss, but I'm just taking a bigger one. I'm just taking a bigger loss every time by not selling. My only thing is like, what if they just start selling off all these calls and then no, they're not. What? What the heck? Okay, well, they got me. They probably got a lot of people in this case. Then this is a loss. That is a big loss. Wow. So are we just going to go up and just that's it? Like, do we just continue? Because it really looks like we're just going to continue shooting straight up in the data. Hmm. Just not buying it. Like, where did this come from? We're still in negative gamma. We're still in negative delta. But yet we had. Oh, I gotta do this. All right, be right back. We'll complain in a second. Oh, I can pause this. It should be recording again. Okay. Oh, I actually gotta turn off the alarm. Yeah, we got absolutely wrecked. Just literally out of nowhere. We got completely wrecked. Holy crap. And I'm really not sure why. I can't for the life of me figure out like why this happened. I mean, I can see the net drift how it flipped, but like why did it do that? When did it do it? At 10:58. I don't think there's any news that comes out at 10:50. There was no news that came out at 10:58. Hmm. Now I gotta think like if I don't start seeing these calls get sold off and these puts get bought, then I am in really, really bad place then. Let's see. Big red candle, but puts are still being sold off. The only reason this red candle is here is because a few people sold calls. I'm down 38%. I don't want to average into more puts because I don't see anyone buying puts. Yeah, like I'm seeing them sell off the calls a little bit, but I'm not seeing them buy the puts. Yeah, calls are still being bought. The calls are literally 2.21 million calls right now. So what flipped? What caused this? Why are we shooting straight up? Wow. Huh. I really don't know. 2.3 million calls now. Oh, I wish I had never played this divergence. Yeah, that would have been nice to not do that. What a load of manipulation though to do that. To wow. I mean, this is skyrocketing right now. I'm I'm at a loss. Not gonna lie. I'm at a pretty big loss as to what's caused this and why we're just exploding upwards. Like we are exploding. I don't think I can even average in. Yeah, we exploded up. I was not expecting that. Now I'm down 48%. Really on some BS. I think it's just going to go higher, guys. I'm not seeing any puts being bought. They're just all being sold off now. Was there news? I don't. No, they're gone because they already did their trades. Look, everybody's saying, yeah, market reversal, any news. There was none. Mm. And then my biggest mistake was averaging in, thinking that it was going to come back down. That was a mistake as well. Just not seeing any puts being bought. They're all just being sold. So right now we're at 484,000 puts. 482, 483. So that's still lower. 480. Huh. What's the move here? Because if I don't start seeing them buying puts, because it's one thing to sell the calls because you're taking profit, but 437,000 puts now selling off. Negative gamma, negative delta. Wow. Just continuing upwards. I'm trying to piece the puzzle together. And unfortunately, I think I know where I messed up. I should have sold when I saw. Well, the issue is, bro, like, this happened. Like, that's a really, really big reversal. At this point, I'm already down like $200-300. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're kind of shocked at that point. I should have had a stop limit set, but it wouldn't have gotten hit. Yeah, stop limit in this type of candle, a stop limit doesn't get hit. 432,000 puts now still selling off. What the heck happened, bro? Here's a bit of a red candle, but we're not getting. I'm not seeing the puts get bought. It's up to 513,000. But I'm down 44%. Like, I'm screwed. Okay. Starting to see a bit of a meltdown here. But these calls are just. Like, that one red candle, I'm still down 40%. And now it's just going to get eaten up by a green. And we're going to go higher. What was the news? He's speaking, is he? Zero news, guys. Yeah, he's not talking. It's just the music in the background. Zero news, and we exploded like that after we had just crossed that net drift to the downside. I want to see us get under the 200 EMA, but I'm so far behind. I'm in such deep water here, dude. Basically, if I could just get closer to getting profitable. It's gonna be green. Puts are getting bought, and it's green. I don't get how we're exploding through so much negative delta. Yeah, this is just market manipulation. Yeah, that's just all this is. You can't trade. You can't, even with the data. Like, the data told me that we flipped to going into full bear, and immediately flipped right after. So that's manipulation. That sucks. That's because it happened literally right after. Right after it flipped bearish, someone just said, "Nah, we're buying. We're buying." That's a huge buy. That's to move SPY this much. That has to have been $5 billion right there, at least, to move SPY that much. Probably more, 10, $15 billion if you want. No, more. 20, 30, $50 billion if you want to move it like that. Right after the net drift had flipped more negative. So someone did not want it to go that low. And now we're kind of screwed because this could just literally go higher. I mean, you saw they did not want this to go lower. It's trying. It's trying. Let's see. MACD did flip, but there's just no puts being bought. Do we try to average in and try to just get closer to our price? Let's try it. Let's see if I can get any closer to where I'm not like blown out completely. Down 23% now. A lot better than the 40 that we were before. Do they try to bring this back down? I don't know if we even get back down to all the way down where we were. Big red candle, but that's just not enough for me. I'm still down 12%. Let's see what happens here. I really, really need... There can't be any green candles here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like this can't happen. And the puts are being sold off again. Calls are starting to get bought. Do I just take a 245 loss and just like get out of this? Maybe. There's a chance here. We got to think like what's our max loss here? I would say probably like 500. Sucks to say, but dude, like, yeah, if it doesn't bring us any lower, it's gonna bring us higher. Yeah, it looks like it wants to bring us higher. Dang. Yeah, it's gonna bring us higher. I might just have to take the loss. That's a big loss. I don't even know how we're gonna make that back. We definitely cannot make that back today. Yeah, calls are starting to be bought. Here we go. If we get down 5, I'm just gonna sell out, guys. Yeah, these stupid calls are getting bought. Yeah, it looks like we're not gonna go lower. Really, really need these calls, come on, to be sold. Need them to be sold. So much negative gamma and delta. No way that we... Come on, why did we even move like that? Yeah, it's going to trend up, even though calls are being sold. So are puts, actually. All right, let's see. If we get down 5, I have to sell, guys. That sucks. We were doing well, too. We were very patient. You just can't beat that. You cannot beat market manipulation like that. Unless we... one flush. Basically, that's what we're asking for right now. We need one flush. Like a couple big red candles. And I don't see why we can't get that, though. The freaking MVC is 5,800, which is well below us. I'm not sure why we can't get down there. Negative delta behind us and above us. Like, why are we struggling so hard to get down there? Yeah, like I said, 500. 500 is going to be the max loss. We're at 365 right now. Green candles are going to start spawning. I'm probably going to get totally wiped out. That sucks. That sucks. That should not have happened. Unfortunate for me. Yeah, here we go. 410. And I am... That's it. I got to get out. Do I? I got a chance maybe? Do we have a chance that we go down? Why are we trending up? Why are we going up in all of the in these market conditions? Why are we going up? I can't for the life of me figure it out because calls are getting sold off. Like I don't want to sell my put when I'm literally watching calls get sold. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching the calls get sold and I'm losing. Yeah, I messed up. Negative gamma, negative delta. Everything's negative. Yet we're pushing up higher. I I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. You can't. It's just going to push up higher for no reason. So, negative $225 million right in front of us. No, there's no green delta in front of us. Yet I'm losing. Wow. All right. Damn. There's no way I'm making this money back today. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we can make this back today. Not a chance. All right. Well, just keep pushing higher, buddy. Sure. Just keep pushing higher. Every single time it pushes up like that, oh, my screen almost went dark. I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. Just whatever. Whatever. Huge freaking loss. Wow. There's absolutely no reason we should have pushed up. Absolutely zero reason we should have pushed up. Wow. Bought in at the worst time I possibly could have. I bought in at the literal bottom. Great. Look at this. Cool. Just keep going up, buddy. Come on. Higher, higher, higher. Just keep going up. I mean, it makes total sense. Makes total sense. The data totally says that. Totally says that we should keep going up higher. Yep, that's what the data says. Look, MACD just flipped. Let's go up higher. Make a new all-time high. Let's go. Come on. So stupid. Now I'm down 900 just in 2 candles. I'm so thrown off right now. It's not even funny. Yeah, I'm so thrown off. There was virtually no reason for this to happen. There's no news. There's nothing. Does anyone know the news? There's no news. There's nothing. It's just going to push higher, isn't it? It's just going to push higher for no reason. Yeah, there it goes. Just push higher. Literally out of nowhere that spawned. For no reason. Right after the net drift flipped to be bearish, it exploded up. Is the MVC positive now? Is that what's going on? 14 million to 5,900. Yep, MVC is positive now. Wow. I don't think we push down. I don't think there's any chance that we push down, even though everything's negative. I don't think there's any chance we push down. They've manipulated it. They've manipulated it to the point where it's literally just going to trend up. Yeah, call puts just got sold off again. I have to sell this shit. Wow. I have to sell this shit. I can't believe it. I cannot believe how much. Yeah, I'm gonna get wrecked even more than I am now. Down $917 today on some bullshit, bro. Wow. Should I have sold earlier? Yes. Are they saying anything? No, they're not even saying anything over there either. Wow, really, 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 really on some bullshit, bro. That is really on some bullshit. That's crazy. It's so annoying to me that that's how I lose. You make the right play and you lose anyway just because of market manipulation. That sucks. Like that really sucks. Really lost on some market manipulation. I didn't lose because I bought the wrong thing. That was the right play. It was just literally all of a sudden, no news. We exploded up. That's bullshit. That is straight bullshit, dude. And I guess it was my fault for averaging in, but probably shouldn't have did that. Would have definitely had a smaller loss than 917 bucks. I don't even I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm going to make that back today. There's no way I make that back today. I mean, if the market's going to be this manipulative today, there's no how do you make that back? That's crazy. Like I'm literally just looking at the point where I bought. Like I'm looking at where I bought. Are we going to go straight down now that I sold? I'm looking at where I bought, and it is the biggest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. It bought, passed over, super strong. 1.3. Is it really going to dump now that I sold? 1.3 million puts, 980. Look, it's really going to dump right now. Is it really going to dump right now after I sold? 1.3 million puts, 980,000 calls. And then literally out of nowhere, 1.5 million calls, 740,000 puts. Literally within a minute of each other. I should have just sold when I saw that candle pop up. Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard to beat market manipulators, bro. So we started the day with 11,963, got up to 12K on a $38 profit from the first play, only to lose 917 now complete on the day. Hmm. What's the most valuable contract? That one's 11 million. That one's 11 million. This one's 12 million. To literally look at the MACD as well. I think I bought in here, maybe? Or was it somewhere here, maybe? I don't know. But you have this, and then literally, like, look at the MACD, just straight up. And now it's dumping, of course, after I sold. Wow. After I sold as well. But that's not even in the data. The data is not even showing this. Like, I would have definitely would have liked to have held. And no, well, no, I wouldn't have, because I would have been down so much. We're really gonna dump all the way down. Where are we gonna dump to? Because this isn't in the data, unless my data is not. Bro, what is this? What is this, dude? Look at the market. Like, the data's not even keeping up with this anymore. How are you supposed to trade that? The only people that can trade that are people who are insiders that know exactly what's going to happen when it happens. Like this is your politicians trading. This is your politicians right here. These aren't real people. This is your politicians trading, not real people. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna even. I don't know how we come back from this today. Generally, I want to try to make 200 in a day, not lose this much. Could have been worse. I guess we could have blown the whole account. That's true. I gotta go use the bathroom. I gotta go use the bathroom. So let's turn off standard, don't track. All right, I'll be back. Wow. Market manipulation. It's not following me, is it? No. Okay. Took the loss. Let's compose ourselves. And we tracking? Okay. Let's compose ourselves. Let's just be patient, try to get into another play. That's literally all you can do. Worst thing that we could do right now is try to revenge trade and, try to make up the loss as quick as possible, because I don't know where this is going. There's 2.3 million calls, 984,000 puts, a sea of negative red delta, a sea of negative red gamma. But the net drift is positive. People are buying calls. So calls are being sold off. Puts are being bought, but it looks like we're in this range, as you can see, up, middle way, up, middle way. Is it worth it to buy a call here? Maybe. Where's our most valuable contract? 11.92. So our most valuable contract, no, it's still negative. It's negative, but it's negative in front of us or above us. No news. I'm still trying to find what caused that. Market manipulation. That's what caused it. Market manipulation, buddies. We're recording, right? Yeah. All right. Goal is to try to at least lower our losses here. I guess puts was a good play. But, I mean, we're kind of stuck now. Completely. I mean, sure, there's 2 point whatever million calls. Sure, there's 1 million puts. But you can see, I mean, like, the divergence in that is just like, you know, it can stay in a zone is what I mean, right? Like, so someone has puts down here, someone has calls up here. They're both happy, right? So this guy, his calls are happy. This dude down here, his puts are happy. Me all the way down here is poopy. um, this is severely manipulated, dude. I don't want anybody to sit here. I better not hear it in the comments talking about, man, the market's not manipulated. They can't manipulate the markets. There's so many people that participate in it. No, it's definitely manipulatable. No, it definitely is. You think your barber down the street is able to do this? You think you think the cashier at the grocery store is able to do this? I don't think so. You know? You think the person who's your mechanic, you think your mechanic is doing this? I don't think so. You think the people who are voted into power, politicians, are doing this? 100%. 110%. I was just on the wrong side of it. I would have been super happy if I was on the right side of it, but we'll see. Let's just be patient and wait. No point to rush into anything yet. Yeah, we were down to 58.34 all the way up to 58.46. Let me see, in just a few minutes. Wow. You know, it sucks because losses are a part of the game. Like, you're going to take losses, but they suck. It sucks when you take them. You just got to have more wins than you do losses. If we would have just held on to the puts from yesterday, would have been great. There's another big juice up. So MVC 5,900 now is 20 million. So the most valuable contract is now green and ahead of us. But to get there, we have to go through $225 million worth of negative gamma, another 98 million after that, another 311 million after that, another 600 million after that, another 150 million after that, another 266 million after that, and then another 400 million dollars worth of negative gamma to get to, or sorry, I mean negative delta to get to 5900, which isn't going to happen. That's not possible. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, they can really manipulate it. They can make anything possible. You need $300 trillion, buddy? Sure, sure, sure. Let's just under the table. Yeah, under the table. Here, I'll print it out for you in the stock market. There you go. You take this. You take this. It's a shame when you're not rich. You know, rich people can do whatever they want. Well, rich, wealthy, and powerful. Big difference between rich and wealthy. Wealthy and powerful people, they can do whatever they want. They want you to print them $100 billion in the market? Sure, just run it up, buy some calls. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Now I'm trying to think, like, where are we going from here? I'm not sold that we're bullish. I'm not sold on that. And but there's no news. There's no news anymore. There's nothing I can look up or anything. Hmm. Puts are getting bought, but so are calls. Actually, looking at my net flow, there was it at 10:55 that this happened? No, it happened at, yeah, it was 10:58, but this is saying 10:55. At that time there was $3.85 million of put premium and $1.64 million of call premium. An extreme amount of puts to calls, and that happened. I'm trying to figure out what way do I justify that. Puts just sold off. Do I buy calls here? Like, puts just sold off. Do I go and buy calls now? Like, that's what I wait for. I wait to see stuff like that. Let's see, how much is a call? They're pricey, dude. Why are they so pricey? Let's try this one. Like, I literally just watched the put premium drop off, and I'm like worried to buy it because they can literally manipulate it down. Why am I buying calls? I can't I can't even justify to myself why am I doing that. Well, I mean, MVC is 5900, true. Yeah, we should have bought the calls. I wouldn't have been up a lot, but I would have been up. Chipping away at the yeah, calls are now getting bought up again as well. Now I'm just like worried to get into a position. Do we try it here? Do we try to get into a call here? Or do we wait for a red? It just happens so fast. It's just so split apart right now that I'm not. What I don't get is why are we going up, but the delta is still so red? That's where I am lost. We are literally just running through negative delta right now. I don't get it. Every time we're gonna want to push up, we're gonna hit one of these. I'm watching the calls just get bought up. It's just like I'm not sure. Like I'm on the screen to buy it, but the puts aren't getting sold. 3 million calls, 735,000 puts, and now my thing is stuck in the thing. Yeah, yeah. Calls were calls were worth it. That would have been $70, maybe a little less because of the bid ask. But every time it like moves down even a little bit like that, yeah, that 70 just turned into 30. Are these growing? This one is. Are these shrinking? I mean, every candle's green, but these contract prices are barely going up. Dude, had I bought in this candle, well, I guess because this is midway. But even here, these contracts were worth 700 in this candle, and up here they're worth 730 right now. So the premium for these is not really even moving. I'm not buying it. I mean, I guess the MVC though is above us in some extreme negative. I know I'm like a broken record here, but I'm trying to like piece this puzzle together of why we're doing what we're doing. I'm like tempted to go short. I don't know why. Yeah, good idea. Lovely. But this could just get bought up. Like, this could literally just get manipulated now and just get bought up completely. Because I'm not seeing it in the data. Like, that's why I didn't buy it. I just kind of had a thought of doing it. Hey, look at that. It's almost as if why am I able to catch all of the plays that I'm not in? It gets bought up, but I'm not able to. Well, no. Had it kept going down, I would have been a genius. Not seeing any clues here, guys. Only clue that I'm getting is someone with a lot of money doesn't want this to go down. That's the clue that I'm getting. This is going to be a while until we get into the next play, bro. This is going to be so boring. They literally lull you to sleep midday, and then they start making their huge moves. Stupid put, bro. Stupid divergence. I mean, it works. I was up 100 at one point. It's just it literally flipped me minus 200 right after. I'm not seeing like now. There's no data to say that we should go down. But here we are, red candle. I guess calls are sort of getting sold off, but the puts aren't being bought. So you can people you can take profits, but if they're not buying puts, there's no reason to go down. I swear it's harder to day trade than it is to flip items on RuneScape. There's less manipulation in RuneScape than there is in the real life market. Yeah, no, I'm not getting into anything right now. No way. Unless I start seeing these negative deltas go away, I'm not. I'm not buying calls. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy something, and then there's someone's $225 million sitting right there, ready to knock me back down. MVC is still 5,900, so well above us. 49 points away. But we're not getting there. Unless these deltas flip. There's no chance to get there. I learned that I can make the screen bigger. Watch this. Crazy, right? I'm not buying this garbage. 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 Should buy a put. I should. I should, but I know what's going to happen. They're going to just randomly put out the biggest green candle, and then I'm going to get pooped on again. Yep, there it is. Net drift volume is pointed down, so that's where that thought came from. And calls are somewhat being sold off. flow of calls just came in and puts just got sold off. So it should go higher. Bro, don't buy a call. What am I doing? Don't buy a stupid call. Yeah. I mean, if you scalped it, there was $20 right there. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, I think it was 670 originally. So let's say right now it's 670, right? Let's say you bought this contract. Now you're down to, actually, yeah, because you would sell it for the bid. So you bought it for 670. Now it's 630, 620, 610, 630. A lot of green candles. A lot of buying going on right now. A ton of it. Who's buying right now? All right, so let's say you bought now. Let's say you bought put a call right now. You paid six. Let's say right now 630. You had a good entry. You bought at the bottom of the red candle. It's worth, well, technically it's worth 630, 620 now because these two reds. 630. Oh, 660. Little scalper. There we go. There's a juice up. Now it's still 660, 650. You lost money on a green candle. You bought calls and you lost money on a green candle, buddy. Bro, this is stupid. How the heck am I going to get back that 900 when the market moves like this? If we could at least get it down to like 500. I should have just sold it at 500. I'm stupid. I don't even, you can't even call it getting greedy at that point. I'm just stupid. Oh, there's a red candle. Took one red candle to erase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greens. Oh man, they gotta move this market eventually. It's gotta pick a direction eventually. I guess it did. Calls. So I missed this up here. Got in right here, thinking that it was going to continue to go lower because of the flip. I got whacked up because of manipulation, which is very easy to see in the MACD. You see how it's like a step down, and then all of a sudden you have this just, yeah. Sure. That's totally legitimate. That is legitimate stock trading on zero news. We are not moving. There is no data here. If I'm picking a side, it's going to be down. I don't care what nobody says. This data is stupid. Oh, man. I guess some calls got sold off there. Okay. Barely. Like 10,000 of them. We went from like 600,000 to 593,000. But then the net drift volume is actually pointed up. Bruh, this is so boring. Oh, there goes the calls. Calls are getting sold off a little bit now. Will it have any effect? Nope. They got sold off and we went higher. I guess it wasn't by much, but still. From 3.07 million to 2.95. It's not huge. It's not a big difference. Dang, bro. This is boring. Eventually, there's going to be an entry somewhere here. Yeah, eventually we'll get an entry here somewhere. Which way? I don't know. I want to say downside, but it just seems like no one's buying puts anymore. I wonder what made them give up. Well, it's market manipulation. It's literally answering my own question every time. I think that'll be the title of this video. Market manipulation. Man. Calls are slowly getting sold off. Puts are slowly getting bought. They look a green candle as a result. Why are we going up so much like this, though? Like, where did this big green candle come from? We literally went from 3.07 to now 2.85 million calls. I guess you can make the argument that some puts got sold, 596,000 to 515. Okay. I guess you could make that argument. Because selling your puts would push the market higher. There's not much money to be made here, unless you're just gambling on calls. There's not much here. I'm not the only one, though. A lot of my consolidated order flow for the last few orders have all been puts. It genuinely seems like, though, every single time the MACD flips to be bullish like this, it always goes up. But when it flips to be bearish, like here, there's just so many times where it doesn't continue lower. I've noticed that. What is the data telling us? I think we can do it. I think we can come back. We just need, like, that one patient play. Because I don't think doing a bunch of little scalps like this is going to get us back. I think that's just going to dig us into deeper water because we're going to be constantly guessing which way this is going to go. I guess it also does fall under the issue of, you just had 6 green candles to get wiped out by 1 red. Shame. If I had just not did that net drift cross, but I was up. I just didn't sell. And then it just got way too out of hand, way too fast. This is just, there's no puts being sold. These are just little sells people are having. There's nothing here. Let's check what the Discord is saying. I finally get a chance to trade the intraday session, and it's this garbage. That was somebody's comment. Starting to see some green deltas. Let's see. No, we're not. I mean, maybe not. Maybe he's looking at something else, but on SPX, we are not seeing any. There's one very small one at 58.75, which is super far away. That's it. And that's been there all day. There's no other green deltas anywhere. I wonder what he's trading where he's seeing green deltas. I mean, not everybody's going to be trading SPX, I guess. There's the red candles to take away all of these gains. All of these guys, but whoever bought calls here are now eating franks. Complete and utter franks. They just got wicked out. GG's, buddy. Man, I'm just yawning so much, man. I can't believe I woke up at 6:40 a.m. to do this. Trying to stay awake for it. Finding it hard 2 hours in to make 2 trades. If they were winners, I'd be happier. 1 out of 2. I'm about to start eating these chips. I wasn't planning on it. Wasn't planning on eating these chips right now. I was gonna celebrate after the market session. Now it's gonna be one of those. I'm eating it to cure what happened in the market. Why are we going up? This sucks. This sucks. This is so poopy, bro. So poopy. All because of this. All because the net drift had flipped to be super bearish. I bought down here. And then they manipulated me. Epic. Yeah, they're not buying puts. They're actually... The puts are slowly selling off, but like super slowly, bro. Ugh. Any news? Anything going on? Oh, Caroline speaks at 1. Oh, that's good. At least we'll have a little bit of, action in this. Yeah, you wouldn't know to buy here though. Looking at these 3 green candles, you would not know to buy here. Just a slow trend up. They talking it all in here, or they just quiet? Nah, just quiet in the quant data server. Let me check my other trading server. Yeah, this other guy who was in this server said he was up 200. And then on that green candle where we lost as well, he was down 200. No, down 300. Crazy. It's not something you expect. Man, are we really gonna sit here all day? Like, what's crazy is we're slowly trending up. At 11:50, which was what, 20 minutes ago, we were at 58.49. Now we're at 58.56, so we're just like slowly grinding up here. Do I just like bite the bullet and wait until the next like dip and just buy in? Like, slowly grinding up. Just a slow grind up. Wow. Our high of day was 58.61, and then we dropped. Right now we're at 58.58. What a grind up. Well, the puts dropped to 237,000 now. 3.1 million calls. So steadily, just over this course of whatever how long this was, puts just slowly started to go away. And calls are just getting bought up. 3.2 million. Net drift volume just flipped positive. Just running through negative delta like it doesn't even exist. Did we make a new high of day? We are very close. Very, very close to a new high of day. Let's see what happens if we hit it. It could just be that we trend up the rest of the day very, very slowly like this. It seems like that is what market makers want. Because I'm not seeing anything in the data to suggest otherwise. Yeah, puts are dropping off hard. 180,000 puts now. Jeez. 133,000 puts now. Yeah, there it goes. Should I have just been in calls? I I guess. I mean, super hard to know that this is going to happen. But yeah, this is an extreme run up. Wow. Now we're overbought. But it doesn't matter because the data, there's 90,000 puts left. It's about to get to a point where it's going to go negative puts. Yeah, I think I just messed up. I'm not a big fan of these slow grinds like this. I'm not a big fan of these. Like, it went up, sure, but it just stalled out and then goes up more. Like, puts are starting to get bought up a little bit. It just went from 90,000 to 230,000. But calls are still pointed up. And there is now green delta. So I'm not seeing it. The only thing that could bring the market down would be Caroline at this point, I think. Because it seems like the market makers and institutions are just ready for this to continue to grind up. How long, though? Yeah, like you can't even buy a put there. No way, I would not buy a put here. No way. Because calls are still being bought. There's 3.9 million calls right now. I guess puts are sort of being bought up. Nah, dude. 4 million calls now. An extra freaking 10 million of them, or not. An extra, 100,000 of them just got bought. Absolutely nuts how many freaking... If I could just see like a really big inflow of puts come in. Because to see a big inflow of calls when you're already at the top, it's like... Because that's basically what happened there. We were at the top and then a big inflow comes in. I guess maybe buying puts there was a good idea. Risky. Risky and scalpy. Calls kind of fell off 3.8 million. Puts are picking up a little bit, which is what we're seeing there. But all it takes is one inflow on calls and we're right back up. Looks like it gave all that back. Trying to think, do we go long here? Is this just a better value long? Is this a better value long? That is what the data suggests. The data suggests, hey, there's almost 4 million calls, buddy. Most people want it to go up. In this candle, calls were actually going down, and they still are, yet we're going up. My eyes are getting heavy. I'm getting tired of this. This is just stupid. This is really stupid. Oh, it looks like he's back. He's not talking though. Yeah, he's not talking. I don't want it just to play the music in the background. Put premium started to spike up a bit. We're back to 500,000 puts, but we also did just come down, quite a bit, $1 on there. Calls are sort of being sold off as well. Maybe we try one little short, but then again, we're already so far down. Like, all it takes is just it just takes one little inflow of buys and it's going to shoot up. Or it takes puts being sold, calls being sold, like it could just stay flat. You lose 2 out of the 3 ways. Right? You lose in a flat market, you lose in a bull market in the case of buying puts. Cuz there's it did go from, I will give it that, it went from 90,000 to 500. It's not like easy to spot. $3.5 million calls now, so 500,000 calls were sold off. Does Caroline dump the market? Maybe. Well, I was going to try typing it in there, but I don't know what I was trying to look there. Is this flattening out? Gosh, I have not entered one position since the trash back here. That's crazy. $3.4 million calls now. Calls are still being sold off. We're still in negative delta. Why are we all the way up here? I don't know. Couldn't tell you that anymore. Could not tell you why we're all the way up here. That was a strong, actually, yeah, that, now that I'm looking at that, that was a strong candle down. What is most valuable contract? That's 17 million and that's 16, so, but we're already there. We're already at it, so there's no point. Yeah, I'm really not finding any point to trade this. Tempted to go long. None of the data suggests it, but it's tempting. It's tempting to just go long. None of the data suggested, other than net drift, Puts are starting to get picked up though. 700,000 now. Maybe it would have been a good idea to enter some puts. Should we try? It's worth a shot. Let me get in it. We'll see. Let's see. We're in a play. Bought it in a red candle, which I don't like. Would have liked to have bought it in a green candle, considering the next one might be green. But the data is suggesting downside, so we'll see. Let's give it a chance. If it goes against us, just add it to the losses. But it is suggesting downside. We're up to 700,000 puts now. Calls have slowly kept getting sold off. Plunge protection team looks like they're working overtime to get this to not go down. As long as there's no stupid, like, huge green candle, it'll be cool. Because if I'm down, I can sell, for a modest loss. All right, that got pushed. That got pushed down quite a bit. Up 15 bucks, not celebrating. Got another 900 to go. But as soon as I see in the data, if I start to see calls are getting bought, I'm out. I'll just take the loss. Let's see. Yeah, nothing in the data suggesting green, but here we are again. That's why I was thinking of just buying calls in the first place, because I have to invert the data. If the data says that calls are getting sold, that's bullish. If it says that puts are being bought, that's bullish. Yeah, it looks like this is going to be an L for me. Yeah, it could very well just be like flat. It could very well just trend up. Good, yeah. I mean, Caroline is speaking. Generally, when either Trump or her speaks, usually the market dips because they say something stupid. I don't know if jobs report was bad. I think it was actually good. I think jobs were good this morning. That's why the market didn't dip super hard. Let's see. Really holding strong here. MVC did flip to being, let's just make sure, 17.4 million, 17.6 at 5,900, which I still don't believe we're going to get there. There's so much negative delta. There is two small ones, but to get there, that's not possible. What a bad day to trade. Very, very bad day to trade. Looks like the puts are starting to get sold off now. Very, very slightly. But it looks like they are. I think I should get out of these. Look at that. Like, the puts were getting sold off. The puts were getting sold off in the market. Am I looking at this wrong? Like, if you're selling your put, that means you're getting rid of it. Like, you don't think the market's going to go down. Man. Do we see a dump? Possible. It's 12:30. That seems like a nice time to dump the market. Seems like a nice time to dump the market, right? Yeah. You had your gains. Now we come back down. Couple reds. I'm up 50 bucks. Do I just take the profit? Um, I guess if I start to see the data shifting again, we'll try to act quickly. Last time I don't think we acted quickly enough. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have the sell order ready. That way, if some BS happens, we will be out of it. Got the sell order ready. Looks like calls. I might sell here. Yep, I'm gonna sell here. Maybe a little too early, but I'll take the profits. We got to try to make somewhat of a comeback here. So how much was that? Looks like we could have held on for a little bit longer, maybe. $130. So not bad. Would be 18% on that one. Would have definitely been happier to. Dang. Should we have held on to it is the question. I did see in the data that the calls started to flatten out. So that's why I sold it. All right, so we were down 917. Now we're down 789. I guess that's a little better. How much buying power do we have left? We have $8,600 worth of buying power, so we have the money to try to get back. Looks like that was a good sell. Seeing the calls start to flatten out like that, so good sell. That was a good sell on my part. Yeah, still a decent trade. I'm not a bad trader. I'm definitely not a bad. I'm patient. I am patient. I follow data that tells me when people are buying and selling. It tells me the data on the gamma, which is the contracts that are the most exposed. I can see the deltas. I can see a consolidated order flow, so I can see everything. Not everything, but I can see. I have it filtered to where, like, for instance, at 12:27, somebody bought a put worth $67,000, right? So definitely not bad. This is not my fault. I think I've come to the conclusion that this was just not my fault. Not a chance. Like, it sucks that it happened, but there was nothing I could do about this. The data told me that we were going down. The only thing that I should not have done was average in. I think averaging in sucked. I should have just sold once I saw this green candle. But a lot of times what you will see is, like, when you see a random big green candle like this, it kind of just comes back down. In this case, it just kept running. I want to see, yeah, look at this one, right? So you see, I mean, this is a little bit, I mean, that's still a relatively big candle, though. You have the big green candle, and then it comes right back down, right? And that happens a lot. You know, green, there's a red one. Green, there's a red one, right? So when you see something like this, yes, it's bullish, but there's just many instances where it comes right back down, and vice versa. Big red one, and then the green one to eat it right back up. And the reason I held and wanted to go down more was because the data was telling me red. So, yeah, look, even here, right? Went down, big green one to swallow it up, keeps going up. So the thought process was big red or big green, and we would continue to trend down because the trend, I did not go against the trend. That's it. I followed the trend. It took me about 2 hours to come to my senses here, but you know what? That was bullshit. I'm chalking it up as that. That was just an unfortunate thing that happened in the market. And yeah. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. We are not bad traders, no way. I didn't spend months doing this just to feel like crap because something that was completely unavoidable happened. Should I have sold earlier? Yeah. That's it. That's the only thing. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What is the next move here, right? Let's be patient. We got into puts somewhere around here. And that was a good move, right? Because the data suggested it. And here we go again, right? Big green candle, big red candle. It's just in my case that the red candle never came. Let's be patient. Be patient. We're still in extreme red gamma. We are in red delta. The only thing that I think is holding this market up is the net drift. I need some chocolate or something. I gotta wake up. Actually, I have grapes. I'm gonna go get some grapes real quick while we're kind of stuck in this. Give me a sec. I'll be back. Okay. Got the grapes. $5, bro, for some grapes. Can I get them cheaper if I bought them in the bag? Yeah, but it's just easier like this. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna trend up again? Caroline does speak soon. Let's see what they're talking about here.
You're right. Is that the cool guy? Just let me know.
Nothing. Okay. Data is pretty flat. I'd like to see what happens during the press secretary's speech today. Really? Calls are getting bought a little bit. Nothing crazy. I don't like how the green grapes are always like so nice and hard, but then these red grapes are always so soft. And it's a shame because I like the red grapes better. They're sweeter. Choppy, choppy, choppy again. Came out with a little bag on the downturn. Can we somehow make back $789? It's not impossible. Not impossible. Yeah, we took a freaking $950 loss on that put. We had a $40 gain and we had a 130. So that's 170. Then you have to factor in fees, yeah. 789, man, come on. We can do it. Oh, man, just when it moves like this. When it moves like this, yes, I do kind of want to just get into a call and just like see if it wants to slow grind up there. But I'm just not buying that, like, I'm just not buying that this market should be green. I want to say we go lower, but I'm not seeing the puts get bought up, and I'm not seeing the calls get sold. That's why I'm not entering anything. If I don't see it in the data, then I'm not playing it. The most boring hour, 2 hours I've sat here. We're right back where we were at 11:39. It is now 12:45. An hour. Made one play. Net drift volume pointed down. Calls are somewhat being sold. We are at the 200 though, which could be a good support level. This is killer. This is straight killer how boring this is. I can't do that no more. Time for some chocolate, man. Look at that. Hello? Try so hard to catch my face. Do we blow through this? Would have been nice to have puts up here. How would you know? Oh yeah, you wouldn't. It's not a trade I would have taken. Came back down though, which we should have. Ooh, puts are now being really picked up. Puts are now being really picked up. So let's try to find the manipulation point to enter, right? Calls are being sold, puts are being bought, net drift volume is pointed down. I'm looking for a green candle. I'm looking for the green candle, and then I can short it. We wicked off the 200 though. Look at that. Told you there was some. All right. There's the green candle. How high does this one go? There it is. Is this it though, or do we see one more green candle? Let me see. Do we see one more green after this? Just be patient. Worst case scenario, we don't get a play. Hey, cool. Best case scenario, we're patient. We get into a position that we're comfortable with. I'm seeing the puts get sold off. That's what I'm not loving right now. Let's try to get in. Ooh, should I have? I don't know, because like I'm not seeing like really strong support here. But I'm not seeing like it's flat. I'm not seeing this in the data. Like I saw it before, but then it evened out. Okay, there it is. Now I see it, but we're already in a red candle. now it decided to show up. All right, can we get a green? One more green so that I can short. No, look at that. Now the calls are starting to pick up though. But the puts are also picking up. So now we got both calls and puts being bought. Great. Damn, I should have got in. I'm stupid. I even told myself, let's just wait for the green candle, and then I don't do it. Yeah, but now the puts are being sold. I totally missed that one. Yeah, that was totally my fault. Totally my fault. Whoa. Look at that. Yeah, I'm good. What is that? Yeah, sure. All these people who had puts just got wicked out, by the way. Lovely manipulation. Lovely day to manipulate the markets. Yeah, I'm good, bro. I don't know what I want to do here. Calls are being bought, but so are puts. And we just had a market manipulation right here. No way. No way, I'm not touching. No, it can go down. It's possible. It's possible it can go down, but bro, I'm looking at the calls right now getting bought. Net drift volume is still negative, yes. Deltas are all extremely negative. Gammas are all extremely negative. Bro, I need to see the calls get sold. Like, I need to see the calls do one of these, like go down, not curl up like this. I'm not seeing that in the data, guys. I'm not seeing this. Cuz it could so easily just flip and go green. No way. Something's going on. There's some form of manipulation going on right now. Look where we're stuck, right in between VWAP and a 200. Let's see if we can spot something. Gotta be quick though. I think we go down. I think we definitely don't want to go against the trend. But we've seen before where you follow the trend and you get wrecked. Yeah, they're really manipulating this right now to be stuck here. I think if you watch yesterday's live trading session, they did this exact same thing where we were stuck between the 200 and the VWAP. Both are being sold now. This is not this. It's not an entry. It's not an entry for me. Like no way. No, 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 not an entry. The MVC though is negative again, and at 5,800 it just grew huge, and it shrunk. It shrunk above us. So, but look, we're trending up. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm not doing it. Is it possible that we go up from here? Absolutely. Calls are now flat while the puts are being sold off a little bit. So, yeah, good to be patient. Be patient. Be patiente. Be patiente because they will manipulate this market in whatever way they want it to go. If it's getting a little too far out of their hands, look what they do. They just say, no, 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 no. I think this was an assignment. I think somebody got assigned this, like a call assignment. That has to be what this was. Because where else did this happen? Nowhere. So somebody must have had something and they got assigned. And it just sparked the market also to go up. Also, again, like I said, every single time this flips like that, it usually wants to go. So good on us not buying puts. Good on us just being patient. Because that could have went really bad. $3.18 million calls, 1.04 million puts. Negative delta, negative gamma. I'm not buying this red candle either. Well, puts are they're battling right now. It is somewhat of a battle. It's just where are we going? Where do we go from here? Calls are somewhat being sold off. Puts are somewhat being bought. Nothing crazy though. Just like barely. Now yeah. So it happened the same time as this candle popped. kind of sucks. If it would have happened in this candle where I saw this information, I would have bought puts. But because I saw it in this candle, that kind of sucks. So that was a bit delayed. There's just, the thing is, the calls aren't being sold though. It's just puts being bought. Caroline speaks in 4 minutes. I'm not buying it. Yeah, I did not see calls get sold. The only thing I saw was puts got bought. And it might be something to it. The reason you see like a big red and then it follows up by a big green might be because of that. Might be because one side is doing something while the other's not. But I'm not seeing anything that tempts me to get into a play. Puts again have pointed up, but the calls are flat. The people who are in calls are not selling. I need to see both. MVC has just flipped to well under us. But it's also because we have trended down. Puts are starting to be sold a little bit. And calls are being bought. Yeah, so you see, like, you see that, and it's just like the data doesn't lie. The data tells you what's going on. We did have that drop, but the people who we're still 3 million calls to 1.6 million puts. MVC is 5,800, which would be 43 points away. I don't think we hit that. We could, very well could, but I would need to see a big jump in puts. And I'm just not seeing that. I'm seeing calls get bought up. Sleepy, man. Still have a mountain to climb to try to get back to even just break even. But 3 trades so far. 2 of them have been right. 1 of them was wrong. It's just unfortunate that the one that was wrong was the most. But yeah, there you go. Look at that. Just it's not trending down, even though the puts did spike up at one point. Like, they can really hold this market wherever they want it. And this is a prime example. This assignment right here probably was an assignment. That one probably wasn't manipulation. That was probably just somebody getting assigned on whatever. My thing here is we could trend up. We very well could. We've been in pretty negative MACD for a while now. But Caroline is supposed to be speaking here. Let me actually go to YouTube and see. You think it's copyrighted if it's just the if it's just like the words, like you can't even see her? She's not speaking yet. So I got it right here. I can see when she's going to talk. White House, man, the White House. Y'all remember when... The heck? Y'all remember when, someone sent me a message. What is this? I just got, a message from an account, a DM on my Instagram from an account with 0 followers, no profile picture, telling me that they're 20 and they make $40,000 a week. Yeah, sure, bud. Sure, they want me to sign up for something. Probably. It's either they want you to sign up for something to pay them, or they want you to shill whatever they're selling, which I'm never going to do that, bro. There's no point. You can literally see exactly what I'm doing. I tell you guys the data I'm looking at. Puts are picking up, though. Calls are selling off as well. Is this an entry, though? Gamma just shifted completely. What is this? It just completely shifted. Now there's a $30 million exposure at 58.50, which is above us. Nah. This is a high volatility event when Caroline speaks. So this could go anywhere. It's best to just, if you are going to trade before she speaks, best to just get in and out. Unless you keep up with every single piece of information out there. A lot of people are swinging puts. Yeah, good luck. GL, HF. Gamma completely shifted, though. So that 5,800 is now 20 million, but 31 million above us, which is still red. No. This isn't a play for me right here. No play. No play. They got the TVs on. It looks like it's glitching. Windows 98. It starts when there's a blonde hair lady talking to that microphone. I'm reading the comments on YouTube. Still trending down. I don't think we're going to move right now. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I don't think we're going to move right now. Not like super much until she speaks, but I'm not seeing anything in the data that's going to move us right now. I'll be back. Bathroom time. It's not moving, is it? What's the move with Carolina? Everything's still flat. Calls are holding steady. Puts are holding steady. No movement. Deltas have shrunk. Still red, but they've shrunk. Is she speaking? Nope. Of course not. They're always late, bro. What's the point of even saying you're gonna start at 1? Just make it random. Just say we'll start when we start. What is going on? What is going on in the market? Red candle, but puts are being sold. And look at the RSI. Look how low we are. I don't know. Not the trading spot for me. Is this girl gonna talk at all, bro? Yeah, I think we're just chilling until she probably talks. But I'm starting to think, like, what effect will she even have? All she does is reiterate what Trump says. They ask the same questions every time. She talks about, well, no, it always starts off with how many illegals we've deported. That's the first thing we talk about. Then comes the questions. Blah, 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 blah. Trump did this. Trump said this. No, he didn't say this. I'll have you. And then the ones where she doesn't even know how to answer it, it's always just, I'll ask them and I'll get back to you. I will ask them and I'll get back to you. I'll ask them and get back to you. Well, no, Caroline. I'm asking you. I want you to get back to me right now. Well, I don't know the answer. Still moving down. To be fair, the calls did go from 4 million to 2.65. So had I just bought puts up here and held it, yeah, that could have worked. Where did I sell the other one? I think it was somewhere up here. Oh, it was here, I think. Yeah, it's because it dipped here. So had I held on, would have been down and then maybe profitable here. It just depends on how much time. That's a lot of time spent from wherever over here. No, I don't think it was there, bro. I think it was here. Yeah, it was here. It's a lot of time. But it did come down. Market did come down. What a market movement today, guys. What a market movement. Definitely not easy. Give it that. I need more chocolate. I need something to keep me awake. Here's the MACD flip. Did do it here too. It kept going down. All these people. Calls and puts are selling off though. Seems like not many people want to be in the market right now. She's still not speaking, 12 minutes late. Did she come in? Ooh, there she is. She came in. There she goes. Let's turn it up a little bit, and hopefully I don't get copyrighted.
Look,
I gotta turn this off.
President Trump is saddened and outraged over the brutal murder of two Israeli embassy staff here in Washington, D.C. last night. Yaron Lashinsky and Sarah Milgram were a beautiful young couple. In fact, we learned that Yaron was planning to propose to Sarah next week in Jerusalem. Yaron's father, Daniel, spoke about the young couple's devotion for one another this morning. He said, "They were in love, one for the other. The embassy told us they were like a star couple at the embassy.
Kind of want to buy calls.
I never expected something like this. He had his whole life before him." These words, especially every parent knows,
Puts are being, dang, puts are being sold. Calls are being bought.
Must be eradicated from our society. I spoke to the Attorney General this morning. The Department of Justice
I'm gonna try it.
will be prosecuting the perpetrator responsible for this to the
Oh,
fullest
can I get in?
extent of the law.
I'm in.
Hatred has no place in the United States of America under President Donald Trump. Everyone here at the White House is
Let me
praying
turn this
for
down
victims' friends.
real quick. So puts are being sold, calls are being bought right now. We'll see how long this continues, but oh look, not a long time at all. Do we really come back down? Nah, it's so hard to think. We've come down so far. I feel like we trend up a little bit. It's a lot of calls that just got bought for us to barely be going up. But then again, she is speaking right now. This isn't really the best time to do this. So we'll see. Man, do I risk it with Caroline, dude? Guess we'll see. Oh, okay. Totally forgot. Calls being bought is bearish. Really? This isn't looking good. What's our max loss going to be here, guys? Maybe 75. Sucks if I lose that, but I don't know. I'm watching the calls get bought. Like, calls are really getting bought right now. And puts are getting sold. But yeah, I don't know. This might have been a bad idea. Well, it's not. I'm following the data. But data can shift. That's true. Data can always shift out of your favor here. And we did, we trended, we literally went down all this way. True. No, that's true. Like, we went down a lot, bro. Let's see if we can go up a little bit. Do we get a push up, man? Do we get a squeeze? Can you squeeze me one? Can you squeeze me one? I think I'm going to take my profits here, guys. Sell one contract. All right. If it squeezes up higher, squeezes up higher. But good news is we sold for a profit. I'm just worried when she talks, bro. Looks like we could have held for a little bit longer. Look at that. To be fair, there's VWAP. Past VWAP. Okay. Ooh, actually, more calls are being bought right now. And more puts are being sold. So maybe I did sell a little bit too early. Yeah. It's 1:16 p.m. I think I did, guys. I think I did sell a little too early. Anyways, let's go ahead and see. Our realized profit on that one was another $100. So good trade still, though. I mean, I'm not gonna feel bad about making $100 in a minute. Oh, we could have definitely made more though. Wow, look at that. Really, really nice, strong reversal there. Very nice reversal. Jeez. Where did I sell? In this candle here? So just depends on how much higher we go from here. But yeah, a lot of calls were getting bought up. Oh man, why did I sell so early? I the thing is, I used to do stop losses, but on Robinhood they're broken, dude. Like my stop losses on Robinhood either like get hit for no reason. Like I could set my stop loss for down here and it would get hit up here for whatever reason. So, oh man, another green candle. Wow. Well, we really missed out on some gains. Man, we could have really made a dent into that big loss that we made. But you know what? We made 100 in a minute. So that puts us at minus 691 on the day. So that's I don't love that, but all right, we were 917. We were down $917. Now we're down 691. So sort of climbed back. Definitely could have chipped away really harder had I just held on to those calls for a little bit longer. Um, dang. You just never know. That's the only issue. You just never know when it's going to flip, especially when Trump is speaking or his press secretary. They can say something just and it'll immediately just go out of your favor. But okay. You know what? Still don't like being down this much. That sucks. So I think we had what, three green plays, one red one. Yeah. So the first one $40 gain. Next one minus 950 plus 130 plus 100. So man, had that market manipulation just not happened, that's just totally messing with me still. Just seeing that really blows. But okay, I mean, we're what, 3 for 4? So, oh man, mountain to climb. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back this 691. Did come back a little bit though. Let me actually calculate it out. So we were down 917.85. 917.85, and we got back 691.77. So we got back $226 out of that loss in 2 trades. All right, just quick scalps. Calls are still going up. Puts are also going up as well, though, and we're at MVC. So I'm not sure where we really go from here. Yeah, I'm not really sure where we want to go from here. Looks like up. Jeez. Really got to get into the habit of holding longer, but when this lady is speaking,
For the national security of the United States of America, and to suggest otherwise is being completely absurd. According to new reporting about this judge, he's a registered Democrat in Massachusetts who during his Senate confirmation hearings failed to disclose his ties to a radical left-wing organization that claimed the word illegal to describe illegal aliens was inherently prejudicial. This massive
per
judicial
usual,
oversight
this
by Judge
always got to touch on the
the same
illegals.
opposition our administration has faced since day one. Radical left-wing judges are egregiously trying to stop President Trump from using his core constitutional powers as head of the executive branch and commander-in-chief. These judicial activists want to unilaterally stop President Trump from deporting foreign terrorists and keeping the American people safe. Nearly 80 million Americans re-elected this president to deport illegal criminals from our homeland, and polling consistently shows that 90% of Americans want illegal
To be fair, though, let's be honest here. It was between him or Kamala. We were. It's like choosing between. It's like choosing between moldy bread or spoiled milk. You know, like you have to, like you have to put one of them in your body, right? You're presented two choices and you have to take one. You're either gonna take moldy bread or you're gonna take spoiled milk. So market's still pushing up. I really should have held. I really should have healed, but I didn't hold because I'm a loser. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, is she answering questions finally? Okay.
And what specific actions does the administration plan to take in response to this? Sure. Well, thank you for the question. And again, thank you very much for being here. I would like to emphasize we held a call earlier today with Secretary Kennedy,
Market's
Secretary
running.
Rollins, Administrator Zeldin, and other officials at Health and Human Services to talk about the gravity of this report. When the president took office, he promised to make this country healthy again. And the president
Look at
signed an
that.
executive order directing this commission. And now, less than 100 days later, the commission is delivering this report. It's another promise made and another promise kept. And the report identifies 4 major factors that are contributing to the rise in childhood chronic disease. Again, this is the first time the federal government has really recognized in a single report that we have a problem in our country. Our children are getting sicker, not healthier. This is not just a crisis, a health crisis, but it poses national security implications as well. And this administration is focused on ensuring we understand why. The 4 factors contributing to the report, as you will all hear from the president later, are number 1, poor diet, a robust discussion about ultra-processed foods that are dominating our children's diets, environmental chemical exposure, plastics and other chemicals that are unfortunately a part of
Boring. All right. Let's see. What's the data telling us? Data's. Oh man, we really spiked up, guys. I really could have. I think I could have made back everything that I lost, and more, had I just held on to that one contract. You just don't know that's gonna happen, bro. Especially when she's talking. There's been so many times where she talks and like, yeah, sure, you have that, straight down. And at that point, when I was looking at it, the data wasn't, it didn't look like that. I mean, the calls were rising, but it didn't look like that. MVC is behind us now, technically. Right? How big is this one? 24 million. This one's 37. So yeah, MVC still behind us. We've satisfied it a million times now, though, so you could just continue trending up. But you're trending up in negative delta. So, man, why didn't I hold on to that call? Would I have sold here, though? Would I have seen this and been like, yeah, nope, selling? Then I would have missed out on all this. And to be fair, all it takes is for her to say something dumb and it comes back down. We are kind of high. Actually, 2 times we've reached 58.61 and we've come straight back down. So that is an interesting place. And we're close. We're at 58, 56. We're very close to that high. And yeah, 2 times now we've been up there. We've come straight back down. I'm not sure what's up there. Must be some really big negative delta. Not really, only $100 million worth. At least right now. I don't know what it was before. People are still holding on to their puts, though. 1.43 million puts. That's a lot of puts. So are they expecting her to say something bad? Is one of the reporters in there a multimillionaire and they're going to ask her something stupid to try to trick her? I thought my camera was flickering. Still pumping. Still pumping up. Do we reach that 58.61 again and then come straight back down? If we do, I'm going to be looking for it. 58.59, guys. Let's see. Wish I would have just held on to the call. That would have been nice profit. I'll get better at that eventually, hopefully. 58.59, so we're reaching up there. We went to 58.61.92, 58.62.08, and now we're at 58.59.98, so we're very close. What's MVC still? Still that. 58.60. Do we start to come down from here? Couldn't tell you. I'm not seeing it in the data right now. I mean, there was a little bit of calls that got sold off right up there. Ooh. It's just so much negative delta up there. Like, you get up there, it's, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, had this peak, then we had this peak, and now we're here. This one was actually super easy to spot because of that. What about this one? This one was just big red down. Is that it though? Do we come down from here? Or do we just traverse up here? It's possible. Don't know. Seems like it doesn't want to be up here. Like, we make it up here, but it just gets taken out. But I don't think we made it high enough. Yeah, we definitely did not make it high enough. Overbought for sure. I need to see the puts start getting bought and calls start getting sold. That's what I need to see. It's always what you need to see. That's literally all the data you need. Are people buying calls? That's bullish. Good. Are people buying puts? Okay. It's going to go, that means they're bearish. Are people selling calls? Bearish. Are people selling puts? Bullish. Right? So I like to see two things happen together. If we're going to go down, I want to see them sell the calls, which they are, but I don't see them buying the puts. So to me, that tells me, I don't know what I'm looking at. Then we're going down. No, but seriously though, to me that tells me, like, I don't see a dump happening. Like, we would trend down a little bit because, of course, when calls are being sold, right, market would go down. But I'm looking at calls being sold and puts being sold right now. Only thing that's kind of agreeing with downside would be net drift volume. Could I make one more 100 and get down to a $500 loss today? Or actually, I would need 200, roughly. Still not seeing puts being bought. Depends on what she's talking about. What are the questions being asked?
Unsubstantiated information being put out for the world and world leaders to
Yanish,
know.
what's unsubstantiated about the video? The video shows crosses that represent the dead bodies of people who were racially persecuted by their government. In fact, the Associated Press, of all places, has a picture of that very monument, and the caption from the Associated Press is, "Each cross marks a white farmer who has been killed in a farm murder." So it is substantiated, not just by that video and the physical evidence that everybody saw on display in the Oval Office, but also by another outlet in this room, the Associated Press. So you should take it up with them if you believe the claim is unsubstantiated, and that's a ridiculous line of questioning. John, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, Charlotte.
I gotta give it to her though. She's good at putting people in their place. She's really good at doing that. She's really, really good at putting people in their place. Like she actually comes with like facts, and she backs it up. So I'll give her that. She's starting to do all these hand signal things what Trump does. You know how Trump always does that, like with his like finger. Yeah, she's starting to do that as well. She's hanging around him too much. Calls are still being sold off. I'm not seeing the puts really being bought though. Net drift is still pointed down. I'm not a fan of this like slow grind. Cause I deal with theta. You know what I'm saying? If the market's gonna move quickly. That way I can make a lot of money. Then again, it did. It did, and I sold it right here. GG's, man. I'm a great trader. Make the right play, but don't hold it long enough. But then I make the wrong play and hold it way too long. Maybe if I bought 2 contracts. Buy 2 contracts and then leave 1 runner. I know there's a lot of people that do that. Let's see. Green candle. Negative net drift volume. But I'm not seeing the puts get bought. Trump just posted on True Social too. That's funny, as the press secretary speaking. Yeah, to be fair, now that I'm thinking about it, this press secretary, like the Biden one, the one that Biden had, she would just deflect answers. Like, she just wouldn't even answer it. She just would be like, I'm not answering that. Like, what? We're journalists. Isn't that your job? Like, we're asking questions. Your job is to answer it. Nah, I'm not answering it. Next question. I don't agree with your question, so I'm not answering it. That was stupid. Oh man, not ideal. Calls are being sold off and we're going up. That's not ideal. Actually, net gamma. So we have 36 million below us, but then 28 and 29 million above us. And a green delta just spawned. So now we're actually getting green deltas. That's interesting. Calls just got a little bit sold. Can I spot another trade here? We have green deltas forming for the first time today. A green gamma just formed right where we are. However, puts and calls are both being bought. I don't know. Like, for us to go higher, we have to traverse through pretty tough negative deltas still. For us to go lower, very possible. I mean, there's a minus 903 million delta below us. Let me check the 2 minute. 3 minute. All right. We could go down here, guys. Do I risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? It's very possible. It's very possible we could go down, but we see a lot of BS happening in the markets. Because the net drift volume is pointed down. Doesn't have to stay like that, but it is. Yeah, I don't like this grind. Again, I say it all the time. I don't like this grind. Because it looks like it's going to go down, and then what ends up happening is it flattens out. We've met MVC a million times. Do we want to meet it again? Do we want to go knock on its door again? Yeah, exactly why I did not want to buy puts there. Even though market was pointing down. Well, you know what? I've been scrolling through my servers. I'm not the only one who took a loss today. My friend, he trades way bigger than I do. He took 2 losses today. One for 2,000, another one for I think like 20. Maybe a little less, maybe like 17, 16. So, if I think I have it rough, hey, other people have it rougher. Some people made money today. If you did, congrats. I would have been in that boat. I just got market manipulated, bro. Nothing I could do there. I wish I would have followed this, man. I still can't believe I sold here. Had I just waited, man, I could have literally sold even up here. Would have been happy with that. Let's see. Not much in the data. Is she still? She's still speaking. Yeah, she came late.
Haley, go ahead. Thanks. I wanted to follow up on his call with Prime Minister Netanyahu in his effort to reach a deal with Iran. Does he feel like he has the
Talking
Prime
about Iran.
Minister's support in this effort at this point, or did the Prime Minister raise concerns to him in this conversation?
I will get further into the private discussion between the president and the prime minister, but surely they have a good relationship, one that's built on transparency and trust. And the president has made it very clear to not just Prime Minister Netanyahu, but also the world, that he wants to see a deal with Iran struck, if one can be struck. He does not want to have to take the latter option, the more severe and negative option. He wants to see a deal. The president is a deal maker, and he believes strongly in diplomacy, and he's made that clear to the prime minister, but also to all of you and, frankly, the rest of the world. Mary.
Thank you, Caroline. Two questions, one on the terror attack last night and then another on the Big Beautiful Bill. Do you or President Trump have a message to politicians like Ilhan Omar, who only this morning explicitly avoided condemning this act of terror?
It's despicable. And frankly, we have seen a rise in anti-Semitic protests, of pro-Hamas protests, of terrorist sympathizers. We saw them on our college campuses, and we've seen the Democrat Party turn a blind eye and in some cases actually embrace such anti-Semitic illegal behavior. And that's why this administration has done more than any administration in history to crack down on anti-Semitism. As you know, in January, when the president took office, he signed a new executive order to combat anti-Semitism. He created a commission focused on doing just that. The Justice Department.
Yeah. Not anything. Well, I mean, I don't want to say not important, but not anything market important. Can we get a move? Can we do something, bro? This is boring. She's not answering market specific questions. She's answering a lot of things that are just general news. So it's not having any effect. Still slowly grinding up again. We're in positive gamma right now. Crazy. And positive delta. We're still down. 691. We did reach this peak again, actually. The last two times we've reached this peak, we've went down, but this time we're kind of just trending up higher, see? Up here, up here, up here now. This should be the new high of day. Oh, it's not actually. Still got a little bit of time. This was a really big wick. Pushing up here. I don't know. I might be done for the day. It's about to be 2 p.m. I've been going for 4 hours on this. Feel like I could be missing something though if I leave. But I don't think anybody's watching this far. Not a chance, bro. Not a chance. Puts are getting sold off. Calls are getting bought. I don't want to buy at the top. Yeah, I'm not buying at the top, bro. I'm good. We're literally at high of day. No way I'm buying calls right now. Should have bought calls down here. Oh, wait. I don't think we're going to see any type of... I don't think we're going to see any type of really big movement anymore today. She's actually done speaking as well already. So she's done. What's the data tell us? Data's telling us a little bit of calls being purchased, a little bit of puts being purchased. That negative gamma flipped back to being red. We are at this peak though. I don't know how much farther we can get from here. It seemed like every time we got here it wanted to come back down. But they could manipulate it to basically just keep going up. Yeah, look at that. More calls just came in. 3.8 million calls now to 1.4 million puts. So the next few candles should be green. Do I risk it? Nah. Not at the high of day. I'm good. Someone else could buy calls all the way up here. Actually, someone did at 147. They bought 36K worth of calls. Slow grind again. Basically exactly what this was. Do we have one more play in us today? I've never been a fan of people doing this. I don't know why. I'm just not that type of trader. Like, well, I guess even on like this. Yeah, mine doesn't even look similar to his. Right? Like, and then it's like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of this. I'm just not a fan of. Because here's your high, and then. Right? Like, what's to say that this next one doesn't break through it? I've never been a fan of doing this. Because every time someone has ever done it for me, they always do it like in the past. They never do it in the present. Right? They always like go back like a month or a few weeks or a week or something like that and say, yeah, look at this. You see, if you draw these trend lines right here, you see how it hits this trend line right here and then it comes right back down. Look what happened down here. It hit this trend line and then it went back up. Like okay, that's great, but during an actual trading session, I'm assuming maybe this would only work like towards the end of the day, like now, because now you have like the channel. So we're towards the upper end of the channel, sure, but like that doesn't mean that we have to go all the way up here. Not at all. And then even down here, we broke through it. I had to do that if I wanted to get these to be. Or you could move this down and say, but then look how your channel breaks when you move it down. Look at your channel now. I've never been a fan of this ever. But people swear by this. They swear by the fact that this works. That you're gonna have this reach up here and then reject. I would just rather look at the data literally in front of me, and it says that people are buying calls or people are buying puts or like these are called technical traders, right? This is what's being a technical trader, right? You look at the technicals. Yeah, we had this low, we came up to this high, hit this low. Of course, what happens when you hit the low, right? You go back up. Oh, okay. What happened? What happens in all of this? Oh, well, you don't trade that. You trade when it goes back up. Well, how do you know it's going to go all the way up to here? Oh, because we're looking at a week in the past. Yeah, okay. I've had someone try to sell me on this. Tried so hard to sell me a course. I think it was like it was I don't remember. It was between $500 to $2,000. They wanted crypto. It was when I was like first really getting into trading this year, and they're like, yeah, yeah, you see how we're hitting this? But they would always go back in time, right? They would draw a trend line here and be like, yeah, you see how we broke the trend right here? That's why we went down. Oh, okay. Okay, so, and then you would ask them, you'd be like, well, we broke this trend. Why did we go back up? Oh, we went back up because of big green candle. Yeah, don't ever buy a course. Unless it's like super verified, right? Unless it's like vetted, verified, like it's from someone who's actually legit, like a legit trader who literally sits here and trades with you, right? Someone who actually shows you their entries and exits as soon as they make it. Courses are not worth it. You can find everything online. Literally, I'm making a beginner's guide as well, which includes zero technical analysis because you don't need this. You don't need a bunch of lines on a chart. Maybe on like a 1 year time frame, I can see how that's helpful, right? On a 1 year, 2 year, maybe a 6 month time frame, you want to see what a stock has been doing. Fine. But if you're doing this day trading, nah. No thanks. This is not for day traders. This is for people who are looking at a stock and they want to buy like an option that's like, I don't know, like a month out option, or a couple months out option, right? So let me go ahead and get rid of these poopy ass bars. There we go. And now we're going to look at the data. What is the data telling us? Calls are being sold off a little bit. Puts are being bought a little bit. That's good information. Net drift is also a little bearish, which means I ain't playing this. I ain't playing this though. I don't see no entry here. It's 2 o'clock though. Tempted to call it. I should try to get more of my funds back that got manipulated away, but I don't know. There's no other news that's coming out, so there's no reason the market's going to move. I could try to sell maybe a cash secured put for a little bit of money, but I'm not going to find anything that's, I don't know. Let's see. What's something that's red today that could make a little bit of cheese that I can actually buy with the funds in this account. Silver. Let's go to trade options. Let's go to builder, and we're going to do cash secured put for May 23rd. I mean, it would be 15 bucks. I would get 15 bucks. And I would have to hope that silver doesn't dump. And I don't want to own silver. What else do we got? A lot of these things that I look at are kind of pricey. Whoa, calls just exploded up. Wasn't even paying attention. Big green candle, yeah, calls exploded up. Ion Q, wow, 40% gain, Ion Q. How much are these options up today? What, 1,000,000%? 30,000, 50,000% gains on Ion Q. Quantum computing. Holy crap. Wow. What in the world? Quantum computing is insane. I'm not playing that. That's for institutional investors to manipulate around, not for me. Looks like the gamma is really shifting green now. It really is shifting green now. There still is that 58, 50, 37 million, but I feel like we've satisfied it. We've gone down there so many times. Still don't know whether or not if I want to buy a call up here. I mean, this is still the top. This is still the top, man. Like, do you really buy a call up here? I guess I said that a couple times here, and we've kept going up a little bit, but we're high of day. We are high of day. Just hit it again, actually. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Well, I mean, I guess in the data, I wouldn't have been able to catch that though. The same time that the data had that spike is the same time this happened, so I wouldn't have been able to catch that. Boring movement. Really boring movement. What are the other stocks doing? VIX is down. Yeah, we're going up, of course, it's down. It was rather elevated though. Carvana somehow up $10 today. What a stock. McDonald's red again. Swinging McDonald's has to pay some good money, bro. You just gotta be right. Come on, man. Can we get a movement in the market? This is boring. Is this our turnaround, though? Do we turn around here and head back down? I don't think there's any more news. No. Nope, nothing. Like, puts are slowly growing, but the calls are growing faster than the puts. They're both going up, but it's just calls are going up faster. I'm still not buying at the top. You're not gonna swindle me into buying calls at the top. Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should just listen to the data and then get wrecked because something unavoidable happens. 。 just rising up. Wow. You know what they say, a big rise for a big dump. Is this the dump? No, I'm not seeing it in the data. Not seeing it in the data, guys. Not seeing it. I'm going crazy. 4 hours of this is 4 hours of this, it can turn you a little crazy. 4 hours of RuneScape, I'm going hard, bro. 4 hours of watching candlesticks is not it. It's just not it. I don't see anything in the data for this. Maybe a little bit of calls being sold, but no puts are being bought. So probably just one of these better value longs. Water's hot now. Dang it. I don't know, man. Ain't nothing worse than hot sparkling water. Alright, there we go. Now some puts. Hot sparkling water, man. Now some puts are being picked up. It ain't much though. It's like only 70,000 of them. It's picking up a little bit actually now. Maybe we do come down a little bit. Maybe we do come down a little bit. Do we take the risk? That's a strong wick back. That's annoying. Well, not annoying, because I'm glad I saw it. That way I don't buy. Yeah, there's just too many calls. How about we see like a huge spike in puts? I buy like full port it. Just full port puts, right? You see the huge spike in it. You know what I'm saying? And then like I make like 200,000 today, bro. That'd be crazy, bro. Come on. Ooh. Dang it. It was a good time to buy puts. Calls. That was because calls sold off. Oh man. I don't know how many times I freaking be telling myself like I be telling myself too, I'm like, dude, we should buy this, and then I'm like, nah, let me not. I think we go lower though here. I think so. Do you guys think so? I think we go lower just a smidget. Go lower just a smidget, man. Come on, just a smidget. I'm not in the play though, so I don't know what I want to do. Calls are pointed up. I ain't buying it. Unless I see the calls start pointing down. But there's so many of them. 4.27 million calls, 1.7 million puts. It's going to take a lot more than a smidget to bring us down, bro. I mean, that's a bearish candle. Man, do we go in for a little put? I mean, we had this high and we came lower. It could. It could go lower, sure. But there's positive delta behind us right now. $200 million worth of positive delta behind us now. That's going to stop us from falling. Data, bro. Data's crazy. You look at the data, and why did it not follow me? Hello? What the heck? Why is it not following me? Did I not set it to follow me? Oh, I didn't. Hey, I'm over here now, guys. Anyways, oh yeah, just look at the data. The data tells you everything. The data is much better than technical analysis. You might not agree with that, considering that I'm losing today, but I didn't lose because of the data. I lost because of market poopy manipulation. I mean, a lot of times I'm right. Like right here, I said, man, I'm thinking of buying a put. Oh, look at that. You know, a lot of times what I'm looking at is right. It's just I don't get into the play. Right now, like, I'll tell you right now, if I had to pick, I would probably buy calls. Because puts are being sold, calls are being bought. You see what I'm saying, dog? Like, oh no, don't make me look wrong. I mean, I would like for this to flip. I would like for it to go down. It's just, data's bullish. And to be fair, I was right. You could have sold in that candle. This is killer. I'm trying so hard to stay awake. Let's say I bought, let's say I bought 10 of these, right? Man, you're telling me if SPX went to 58.45, I would make $8,500? Where's 58.45? Oh, that's 20 points, bro. I don't know about that. But if it did, I would make 8K on that. Let's go back to one contract before I accidentally click buy, and now I'm stuck with $6,000 worth of SPX puts. And then big market dump comes, I look like a genius. To be fair, yesterday we did have that big market dump, sold way too early again. That's twice now I've done that. Let's see. Green delta behind us. Green gamma behind us. I don't know, dude. I don't know where we move from here. Like, we keep coming down to this level because that green delta right there. It's just holding us up. Calls are being sold. I don't know, bro. It's like you buy a put, you lose. You buy a call, you lose. Is it going to go down? Weird. It's so weird that these guys who held on to these puts have not sold it yet, and they were actually buying more. Time is it 2:11? I mean, I'm seeing calls get bought. There's still 4.3 million calls, only 1.8 million puts. Like, chances are, I mean, if you're looking at this, you know, chances are we're going to go up. What I'm thinking is, like, we stalled out, though. Like, we've really stalled out for a while. I guess here we did as well. Higher. But we've already made such a high. This isn't tradable. At least not for over one candle. If you had bought a call down there, sell it. Just sell it right away. Puts being picked up. 1.9 million puts now, but 4.3 million calls. Green, gamma, and delta behind us. Yeah, imagine buying puts on that red candle. You'd probably feel like crap. You'd probably feel like a loser. Probably be like, man, why did I do that? That's because you didn't look at the data. Honestly, if I'm thinking about it, I'd probably buy a put up here. I mean, not because of the data, but just because like every time we've come up anywhere here, we've come right back down. But this could be the time where we explode higher. I mean, the MACD looks like it wants to shift up. I know hedge funds are just waiting for these two lines to cross so that way they can buy more. Act Blue officials decline to testify. Congress threatens subpoenas in foreign donations probe. I don't know what Act Blue is. It said foreign donations. I'm assuming something to do with Ukraine or something. Or pretty much anywhere there's like war going on. Do we short up here, guys? Is this where we short? Just like, I'm so tempted. Just because we've been up here like so many times and we come right back down every single time, dude. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not shorting it this time. See, that's how they get you. That's how they get you, bro. They're like, oh, yeah, bring it up, bring it back down. Bring it up, bring it back down. Bring it up, bring it back down. And then you're like, ooh, surely, right? Surely we're going to bring it up and bring it back down. No, watch what happens, bro. They're literally about to blow this. We're about to go to 58, 585, 80. Watch. They do this every time, bro. Watch this. It's like they don't even try to make it like, they don't even try to hide it. Look. I told you, dude. They don't even try to hide that. Wicked off hard though. What did we hit? We hit something. We hit something hard up there. I kind of want to still buy a put now because that's a really strong wick down. Right? What the heck? Is there some news going on or something? Really, really strong wick down. Bro, don't play this. I know I want to buy a put and all, but I know exactly what they're doing, dude. Been there, done that. Yep, been there, done that, bro. You can't get me. Been there, buddy. They do this every time. See? Told you up, down, up, down, up, down. Up. Oh, up more. Look at that. 55, 85, 87. You can't make it up, bro. Like, if I would just, like, listen to myself, though, I would probably make, like, so much money. Probably millions. Or billions. Why stop there, bro? I'd just make trillions. Yeah. Just make trillions. Ah, man. What's the move here? Now the calls are starting to get sold off a little bit. Just a little bit. But the puts aren't being bought. So it's like, that's cool and all that they're selling, but Gonna have some pasta for dinner tonight. Sure am. It's gonna be good too. I get the Rouse Farafel, Farelle or something like that. Farafel. Right. Get the Rouse sauce. If you're gonna go with the Farafel, you might as well get the sauce. Then I got the organic ground beef. Got to go with the organic. A little pricey at Sprouts, but I mean, it's your body. Take care of it. Eat whatever you want. You want McDonald's, go eat it. You want Burger King, go eat it. You want organic meat, go eat it. I don't care. Doesn't change the way how I feel about life. Whatever you eat, man, go eat it. Oh, man. Become a better day trader and make some money, and then you can go get some organic meat. Can we move somewhere? Come on. Trump just posted. And it's the NCAA basketball championship stuff. These dudes posting and talking about everything but the markets. I'm over here posted up at the stock market trying to get some dollars, and these dudes busy talking about basketball. Can we get a play in? No, we cannot. Can we see some divergence in the puts and calls? No, we cannot. What's the MVC? 39 million at 5,900 and 37 million at 5,850. So pretty split. There's definitely a lot more green gamma. I'm still not buying calls at the top. You can eat a franc, bro. It's not happening. I'm not buying calls at the top. Should have bought calls, dang it. Should have bought it. You guys told me not to. Your fault. That is your fault. Looks like everybody from Quant is done trading. Let's check my other server. A couple people in calls. Yeah, but that server, bro, they're playing with they're buying $50 out the money for $2. That's a strong wick down. That is a really, really strong wick down. But at the same time I'm looking at that, I'm looking at the puts being sold. So I'm not sold on this. Why is it going down? There's literally no puts being sold. Actually, yeah, the puts are being sold. That's what's going on. There's no calls being sold. Whatever. Come down, camera. Yeah, look, just gets eaten right back up, bro. Hypothesis has been proven time and time again that every time one of these big candles happens, the next one's always eaten. Never mind. I didn't say that. What did I say? That's crazy, bro. I think I was saying something about the pasta that I was going to eat tonight and how I was eating organic meat. Oh, yeah, look at that. See, I told you. See? So, when you have, the big red, right, and the thing is unchanged on the data, always gets eaten back up, bro. Always gets eaten back up, bro. I'm never wrong. Man. Yep, never wrong. They just trying to make me look wrong. That's all it is. They trying to make me look like I'm wrong, man, but I'm not wrong. This is poopy. I don't think I'm gonna make one more trade. I'm not buying a call when I'm literally, there's no puts being bought. There's no calls being sold. Why are we going down? I guess just in general. We went up, got to come down a little bit. That would have been a couple dollars, actually. Dang, that was a strong wick, too. Again. Technically, did we even move that much? Look where we. Yeah, what a dump. What a dump, guys. Look how far we fell. Crazy, man. Market's going nanas out here. Do we go lower? Probably not. Just basing that on what I see, probably not. Strong wick back up. Hey, look at that. Time and time again, I get proven right. What a candle. What the heck is this? What the heck? It just brought us all the way back up. I think I'm gonna give it like, bro, I'm about to give it like 10, 15 more minutes, bro. If nothing happens, then I think I might be done for the day. There's just nothing here for me. Let's see, anything going on my RuneScape servers? No. What about this RuneScape Discord server? Nothing. Cool, cool, cool. Another green candle, wow. Where am I? There we are. Okay. Well, this is just I have a feeling as soon as I turn off this, we're gonna dump. That's just how life works, though. Life just kind of works that way. Whenever you like stop doing something, that's when what you were hoping would happen happens. And you know, I don't want it to dump so people lose money. I just want it to dump so that I can make money. I'm sure I'm not the only person. I'm not. There's 1.7 million other dollars worth of puts out there in the world. I'm sure they want to make money. I'm sure they're tired of watching their dollars burn up. There's a lot of green delta forming now. But we're just like, bro, we're high of day. like, why would I buy calls all the way up here? That's my thing. Like, that's just the only thing holding me back is why am I buying calls when we're at the highest it's been all day? And then I buy it, the market goes down, and then people laugh at me talking about, you're stupid. You literally bought at the high of day. I don't know how much more I can take. I think I might just be ending off on a big loss today. Come back tomorrow and hopefully it'll be a better. Monday I'll be able to trade actually too. Girlfriend's gonna be a little busy in the morning, so I'll be able to have a little session, maybe like an hour, 2 hours. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I think I might be done. 4.5 hours. I'm not seeing any type of like any big swings. I'm not seeing any big swings anywhere here. Like, yeah, I might be done. Might be done. puts are a little bit being picked up, but I don't see how we come down to anywhere here. Every time we've come down a little bit, we just go higher. Did I not see this? Doesn't matter. The net drift volume just spiked up again. It literally wants to go higher. I'm not seeing any reason in the data for us to go down. Like there's still 4.41 million calls, like dollar amount, and there's 1.84 million dollars worth of puts. I don't think we go down, guys. The rest of the day, holy crap, just a slow grind. Yeah, another green just spawns and just eats all that up. Trump say anything? Nope. Nothing market related. Do we get a dump? Do we get an old-fashioned poopy dump to end the day? Very possible. We've reached such high levels that maybe we come down. Oh wow. But there's nothing in the data that tells you that's coming. Like 4.3 mil calls, 1.8 mil puts. It's the same that it's been. Maybe this was just like to wick people out. Maybe stop loss hunting. Could be. This could be stop loss hunting. I mean, yeah, think about it. You know, if you're a market maker, yeah, you want to bring it all the way down here, get all these people out. Do we go lower here? I don't know. The data doesn't tell me that we should. At least not yet. I'm gonna keep a close eye on it because maybe we do. But as of right now, I think everyone is in their positions and they are just riding it till the end of the day. Yeah, another huge green. I'm not seeing calls being sold off. I didn't see any being sold off even on that mini dip that we just had. Really just looks like that was another better value long. I guess it also depends, do we reach this high again? Right? That's an important thing. Do we come up here again at 586? If yes, then probably go higher. If not, then maybe we cool off. 4.28 million calls, 1.87 million puts. Premium. You know, I was watching a video, and the dude asked the other dude, he was like, "Do you think fish see water?" That was a good question. I ain't even gonna lie, that was a good question. Like, do fish see water? Oh man, might go down lower from here. The calls are very, very barely being sold off. Puts are just holding steady. What do we got on the 2 minute? 3, 5. It's very possible that we turn here. It is very possible that we do turn here, dude. Because we made high, new high, new high, new high, new high, and then we did even out here though. New high. Do we come down? Is there any juice in people to sell? What will entice somebody to sell? I don't know, it's looking bearish. Last thing I want to do is buy at the end of the day and get wrecked. Because these contracts are going to move a lot at the end of the day. And theta is not your friend. So if you're not in the correct play, going the correct way at the end of the day, not only are you losing money by not going the correct way, but you're losing money by theta. Another green. Another big green candle, bro. Why am I so bearish today? I think it's just all around today was just a bearish day. I kind of have that stuck in my mind. Which is why I should probably just call it almost a 5-hour live trading session, man. 5 hours. I should probably do this on Kick, honestly, if I'm going to do this, and then I could just upload the entire stream. Why don't I just do that? Or I think on Kick, do you have to promote? I don't know. I'll check that out, actually. Gonna come down? We gonna come down, bro? Just tell me. Just tell me right now before I end this. Are we going to go down or are we gonna stay flat for another hour? Because this is ridiculous, bro. That is just a little ridiculous, bro. No, I'm not buying a put right now, man. No way. Something inside of me is telling me maybe I should, though. Maybe I should try to catch a couple of them reds. Catch a couple of them reds, man. Let's put this away. Oh crap! I left my grapes out. I didn't even remember I had those. Ooh, 2 red candles. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm not seeing anything in the data. Oh, actually, some calls just sold off. That's cool. That's interesting. Some calls sold off. Is that enough to push us even lower? Probably. Yeah, look, it was. Wow. Dang it. How many times am I going to look at the play that I want to do? Oh, someone was in it. Wasn't me. Somebody was in this play. Ah, it's trash. I mean, I guess it didn't dump like super hard, but then there's a green candle to help it prop back up straight away. It's hard to see it at the end of the day. I'll give it that because the puts are still 1.89 million. Calls are 4.09. Wow, really dumping. GG's. Well, can't say that I wasn't expecting that. I kept asking for it. Just kind of trash that I wasn't in it. Yeah, I don't even know how far we dump. Probably a lot considering I'm not in it. Or it could be a better value long. Yeah, true. Could be. Could be. Could be a better value long. There's still a lot of calls. It's just that the puts are being like sold off now. Like it was up and now it's pointed back down again. Dang, bro, I literally freaking asked for this. And I just literally you get lulled to sleep straight away and you miss it. Yeah, I think I missed it. It's not easy to tell at the very end of the day. It's really not easy to tell at all, no way. I mean, the MVC is still $60 million at below us. On that specific contract. Just don't see how we continue dumping after all this trash all the way. It could just do this, right? And then just slowly. Yeah, it's happened twice. Couple greens. I would buy calls. Bro, the way the market's been going so far today, I would get into calls. Sure, if only I actually was in the calls. I don't know. I still don't see like enough movement in the net drift for me to make any decision. I do see the calls getting picked up again a little bit. I also see puts. Nah. Nah, not seeing. Do I just buy a call here? Oh, I had so many opportunities to do it. What is it gonna do? Make a complete V? It's just gonna recover all the way. I swear, when I'm not in the play, it looks so simple. When I'm in the play, like, I end up getting whacked the entire time. Looks like everybody is done trading for the day. Huh? Yeah. This could push up, honestly. The way that this has been going, this could easily push up until it doesn't. Then it'll push down. Getting kind of hungry and tired. This is boring. If only I'd known to get in down here on calls. It's almost as if I told myself, yeah, I should probably buy calls. It's like I'm talking to other people telling them to do it and not doing it myself. How many times have I done that? Well, I'm also looking at the MACD. Look, it's about to flip and we're already bullish. This could just push up. No, there ain't nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Like, I see the red candles, but like, it's not even moving in the data. And I know it's updating because the underlying price is updating, but the actual movement of options is not moving. That's getting pushed down kind of hard. That really is getting pushed down kind of hard. But I'm just not seeing anything in the data. This would just be a total guess to buy puts. Just the way that it rises and then it gets shot right back down. There's the MACD flip. Did my computer freeze? Like, why has that not moved at all? Why is it just frozen there? Ooh, are we gonna go lower? Very, very possible. Wow. Very possible to go lower. If I could just see something here to tell me like that I'm right instead of me blindly going into it. There's nothing here to tell me that I'm right about my thought of going short. Yeah, that would have been a train wreck had I bought puts in there. Can this like get me better? Come on. Puts just got sold. Puts were pointed down there. All right, I'm gonna give it 3 minutes. That's it. I'm gonna make this a 5 hour session. If nothing happens in 3 minutes, I'm out. And if something does happen and I see it, then I'm just gonna make the play because I gotta get up. I gotta get up. This is whack. I'm like starving over here. It's about to be 3 o'clock. Last time I ate was at 8:30. What is that? 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, it's about 6.5 hours. It's about 6.5 hours, man. I ain't had no food up inside of me. Yeah, this is just gonna trend up, isn't it? This is gonna take forever to export. The other one was 3 hours and it was 35 gigabytes. I can only imagine what this one's gonna be. There we go, trending up again. Calls was the play. We were in it too. We literally bought calls at the bottom. We looked at the data, bought calls at the bottom, and I just got a little nervous because I was already down so much. Had I not been down so much already in the day, I think I would have been less nervous to hold that call and probably would have made a lot. Really big push up. Wow. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much change in the data in an hour. I think we just Yeah, we're literally just, we've been in here, in that bubble, for the longest. All right, 1 minute, guys. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it. I think we're done with the day. Not a great day at all. Down 691.77, 5.7% of the portfolio just got wiped out today on some market manipulation. Started with 1193, had a high of 12,000, a low of 11,000. So now our account value is at $11,271.47. Yeah, shame. Really wanted to try to make a little bit more of it back, but you can see, like, trading this is so bad because the data doesn't really tell you much about this. It's a shame because I bought here. I literally bought the bottom and I sold in the first candle. Really wish I would have held on to that. But because of what had happened here with this stupid market manipulation, um, I just got nervous, right? I mean, you buy here at this point down here, I was up 100, and then I literally lost it all. Just literally zero news out of nowhere. It is what it is. I'll be back tomorrow though, and keep trading, man. Hopefully tomorrow we're profitable.